stream, and then we say hello, Arctotube. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love you, and I promise that I'll never forget you like Twitch chat sometimes does. It's absolutely not me being 100% mega guilty of forgetting to go live on YouTube. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. I'm innocent, and if nobody follows or subs or gives bits the upcoming minute, it proves that I'm right, that I'm innocent. So I'm just saying, you will not see any alert, oh hello girl, pop up because I am innocent in this. Plus there's an A. So thankfully the egg distracted from there totally not being any bits whatsoever. The egg was a anti-bit thing, so because of that, there is no evidence of me being wrong. So la la la, there's no finish. I am invincible. I have not missed going live. So as you can see, there's no actual alerts popping off at all. So I am definitely not forgetting about you at all. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, YouTube. Also, thank you, Hexentard, Stars of Fire.
Bits don't exist, just like Thorlar's memory of YouTube.
Can you stop shouting at my stuff, man? I'm gonna run away. Hope it's these swans. Stop screaming in terror! Hello? Go away from my stuff! Why? Why are you screaming at my stuff, man? Yeah, I think we resolved it. The good news is you can see this, the value in the upper right. It's not able to destroy stuff. So in any case, I'm not gonna put YouTube on screen because I know there's a there's some sort of like gray zone rule about how you display YouTube. Oh, chat, like streaming live to Twitch and YouTube at the same time is okay nowadays. But I know there's some weird rule that still hasn't been updated to reflect that, I think, which is about... I just realized I was looking at the total value we need to ship and not... Oh no, it was destroying my loot. Ah, shit. Why am I stupid? I was like, look at the value that we need to leave. That proves... Oh, I sound like a freaking newbie. Well, it has destroyed my life and my happiness. And this proves that I am innocent, because if I was saying stupid stuff like that, then everything I say is stupid. So that means that I'm innocent. I'm stupid just a little bit. Hey, I resent that. I didn't end up going to stupid school for 7 years just to be called a little stupid. You think this is karma? Don't karma me, you naked monkey. Dr. Stupid, thank you. Thank you. What are you saying about the rules of YouTube chat? Yeah, I heard the other day that apparently there's a gray zone about how you display YouTube chat on stream. And I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it was something like you're not allowed to like show both chats as one or something. So if you have like Twitch chat and YouTube chat being displayed through the same, like the bottom right chat there, that wouldn't be okay. Whereas separating them might be okay, but having two chats on screen would be pretty like covering a lot of the screen just to have two chats displayed. So when I said I wanted to have the chat displayed, I meant on my side versus on screen, because I honestly don't know exactly how that works. So the reason I also think this is accurate is because it was a Twitch ambassador, so bringing it up. Also, Astro Foxley, yeah. You raided, and you will regret it, because today is a stupid day. Hey, I will say and do stupid stuff, la la la. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you had a really good time with Oblivion. Everybody I know is playing Oblivion, including their babies, and their unborn babies. People's, like, oh no, I will not be destroyed again. Run! Anyway, yeah, I got him. So anyway, everyone's playing Oblivion. Hi Raiders, bye Raiders. We're playing Repo, and Gertie Geek just gave 300 minis.
Say it 3 times, it's true, innocent, innocent, innocent.
Innocent, innocent, innocent. What happens if I say it 4 times? Anyway, welcome in. We're playing Repo, and what I'm gonna try and do is I want to try and do vanilla, but get a melee weapon, preferably the baseball bat, early on to spice things up and not just do a strength build. And maybe see how far we get today. Wanted to start this month out easy, and there's this thing I have where they're checking my heart rate and monitor stuff. So I almost figured one good thing, moose fighting. Dwarves. Anyway, one good thing to do while they're investigating that, look at that mustache. Anyway, is that I do something I usually do on stream to also have that as the collected data for how my heart reacts and stuff. I figured that might be useful. So that's why I also wanted to do a bunch of Repo today in a normal way to help give them a good baseline. So the squeaky mallet, you might notice, says pang on it. Pang in Swedish means to seductively look at another person without exposing your feelings. And when they look at you, you look away and you feel a little bit shy, so you don't want to have eye contact. And then you try to make sure you look at them when they don't look. Pang. On a serious note, pang means boom. So when you do this, sometimes it has a 5% chance of blowing up. So it will cause a explosion every 5% of whoa! Your hits. Boom. Did he make churros? No. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? You can't do churros. The streamer said no, you can't do them now. It's illegal. It's a crime. No churros for you. Filthy criminal. I mean, make churros. That sounds amazing. Brilliant timing and presentation. You're welcome. I'm a good teacher, I think. So welcome in, everybody. That came with the raid, by the way, or any other way. If you came in another way, we need to close the gaps because apparently you came through some sort of vent or something, and that's illegal. 1 liter of foil. Your home, you know, my bedroom. Though, maybe don't do stuff that might cause danger. Except to be trans and cause danger to society. Make society crumble. Because apparently some societies crumble because your gender is too strong. It's like, am I the only one that honestly, even though it's terrible, I also can't stop laughing at shit like that? Your gender is destroying society! Look at all those people over there! They can't eat because your gender is too strong. They sold their houses, they sold their food, they sold their jobs just to observe your gender. It's like, oh, okay. Why? Made them with thick hot chocolate and whipped cream. Oh, yum! Charge! Ow. Oh, 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 diamond, 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 diamond. Got him. Pwah. Woohoo. Oh, by the way, Daisy, are you feeling better today? I think you said you were having a less good day the other day. Someone's been keeping up with American. I thought you said fatix, and it was like fat facts or something. That's kind of cool. Anyway, it's not that I keep up with American politics. It's that sometimes I get exposed to it by idiots that just think that, like politics is some sort of like band affiliation. Like, I'm like, hey, I love Blind Guardian, and they're like, well, I love sucking billionaires' small penises. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna listen to Blind Guardian. Like, enjoy your journey, I guess. But Yogi, that's exactly what they want to achieve, yes. You have the stream on speaker. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I meant to say and the yak is watching porn. And the yak is watching porn. It's really messed up porn, 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 porn. Hold on, what? Hey, you know what the turkey said at Thanksgiving? Gobble, gobble, gobble. And they asked, oh, please don't go. Anyway, let's get down and get some treasure. Is it obvious I'm feeling much better with my new, like, blood pressure meds? Oh no! Gobble gobble! Who's gonna hydrate, man? Ah! No. Ha! I dodged him. Successfully. Nobody gets the slippery octopus. Anything here? A book about Pubbo and Slitty? The whale and the shark? Question mark? I actually don't know. Okay, I'm gonna ask because you just had a really weird flashback that like it gave me anxiety when I was a kid. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember a cartoon about two whales, one white and one black, and the mama whale dies and the little whale is just bumping itself into it like, Mom, wake up, Mom. And then they have to go on a journey and there's oil spills and stuff and it's like danger and terrible, but they all come out alive at the end. Well, not all of them. Mommy is dead. She's like super dead. She's like not coming back to life. Anyone remember that cartoon? It was not a happy cartoon. I don't know why I was allowed to watch that as a kid. It was like anxiety. You remember that one, so it's not just me. But yeah, some cartoons from the 90s and 80s were freaking anxiety fuel. And it's like, oh, it's cartoons. Let the kids watch it. Okay. We're fine. Samson and Sally? Okay, you know what? I have to check. I have to Google. Let's see if it's the one. Samson and Sally. Yes, it is that one.
about to meet two of the biggest, most lovable creatures ever, Samson and Sally, in The Song of the Whale.
Just for Kids trailer.
As for Samson, he may be the littlest whale in his herd, but no one's got bigger sneezes or gets into bigger trouble.
Oh wow, why do I remember that?
Unfortunately, thanks to mankind, getting out of trouble is what whales often have.
Is that
to
you?
spend most
I'm
of their
attacking
time
his face,
doing.
yeah.
Get ahead!
Like being with you. Samson, you're nice.
Well, so are you.
Today, and off he goes, the littlest whale and the biggest.
I love how they're like, look at this little whale thing here. Look at the whale, he's like doing whale stuff and like, yeah, just like, dude, have you actually seen the movie you made a trailer for? You bastard, do you know how, you know, that's allowed to be shown on YouTube side? Probably not, but what it does is like, hey, we can't let you monetize this video. And the money goes to the person of the copyright stuff. So all I'll be offered later is to cut out that part of the YouTube video. So it will just like snap to this part. So now we can be like, whoa, that was way worse than I remember. Holy shit. Oh my God. Don't go over to Twitch and watch that VOD. Oh no, it was terrible. For anyone that watches the live stream on YouTube after the fact. Like those old style cartoons, it was such a fun trip. Dude, some of them were really good. One that really stuck with me is the, is it Cock-a-doodle-doo? I think is the name. Cock-a-doo-doodle-ay, ba-da-dum-ba-da-da-da, cock-a-doo-doodle-ay, ba-da-na-na-na-na. My father taught me how to sing, that's why this song means bananas. No! Rock-a-doodle, rock-a-doodle. Yes! Rockadoodle. That one really stuck with me. It's also one of those anxiety-inducing movies, but oh my God, it was so good. I remember there's a dog tying its shoes. Yeah, Watership Down is a name I recognize, but I never watched that. Another thing I really need to watch in that movie is the Iron Giant. People say like it's a must watch, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. How about Tom and Jerry? Oh my God, Tom and Jerry. Dale, what? You have to be more specific. Do you mean movie or do you mean cartoon series? Bamse the bear? We have a like audio tape that got remixed by a person way back, and they just altered the whole sentences and where they like when the words pop up and stuff. So for some reason a sentence that pops up often is on a barrel. There Bamse was walking through the forest when suddenly there was a wolf on a barrel. And it's like, okay. Ah, snap! And then Bamse kept walking. And then there was the sun in the sky on a barrel. And it's like, huh? That doesn't check out, man. The headmaster is not here, thankfully. Headmaster! New charity button to redeem does need to be set up now. It's a little bit harder to plan for May now because you guys went further and harder and stronger than you've usually done during an April. Do we want to try for a clown? Honey, I want to try for a clown with you. When he grows up, he'll be able to be a politician. Sad. Anyway, was never allowed to watch Bambi as a kid? Oh. What about Lion King? Hi, Casual. How are you doing? So, I forgot what I was gonna try for. Shit. Old school cartoons, I'm here for it. Yes! Also, I remember, what's it called? SWAT cats? Like cats in a, what's it called? A junkyard for cars and trash, and metal trash. And they were, like, they had a secret airplane. Like, a crazy freaking airplane underneath. Like, some of the cartoons were amazing. But the theme song that comes back the most for me in my head over all these years is James Bond Jr. Bond! James Bond Jr. Bow, da, da, da. No one can stop him. The will is to try. Bow, down, 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 down. Up, down, 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 from his uncle James. But in bow, bow, bow. Bond! James Bond Jr. Da 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 pam pam. There's the ones in the anime called Samurai Pizza Cats. I like that. One way to bring back some ship's hood trauma. Ship's hood trauma. Yeah, I dude, whenever I go through a hood, that ship's trauma keeps coming back. I was like, I had my potato chips, and then I was walking through the hood, and then this person showed up, and he was like, dude, can I have some? And I already ate it all, you know? So he couldn't have any. My ship's trauma is this death stream. Oh, goodness. Anyway, the brave little toaster. Oh my god, that one is also freaking disturbing. Baseball bat. Give me a baseball bat. Bastard. We could technically grab this one, I guess. Just to spice up our way of playing. Why is there no strength, huh? Just because I'm gonna rely less on strength doesn't mean I don't want strength, game. Hello? Okay, do we have anything for 5,000? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. Oh, gummy bears. Gummy bears. Wildcats mask biker mice from Mars? Oh my god. They are mice from Mars. And they're muscular. And they live in a American stadium, like football, American football stadium, that, you know, is still in use, but they live behind a scoreboard. DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Ducksburg. Do you guys realize if they were humans, it would be called Humanberg? Like, hey, where do you live? I live in Humanberg on on Humanity Street. Like, hello. Oh my god, Rescue Rangers. Oh yeah. Oh right, Daisy is British and doesn't know how to speak English, thusly. It's the Human Tales. What three human kids just do crazy shit? Woohoo! Anyway. Well, watching Pokemon movies? Not really, no. Not that I'm not into Pokemon per se, I just never bumped into the moment where I sat down and watched a Pokemon movie. When I was a kid, I wanted the thinking circle that Duck McScrooge, or whatever his name is in English. The one he has where he walks around in a circle when he's thinking to solve a problem. I was like, I need one of those. I might bump into problems in my life. You used to rent the movies from Blockbuster. Are you the reason they had to shut down? Because they had to... They didn't have enough purchases? What the frick? Are they upset because they both have the same dress? Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh, I actually had this! Oh my god. One at a time. Scrooge McDuck, there you go. Scrooge McDuck is literally like naming yourself Scrooge McHuman. Live action kids show where they had supercomputer went against villain called Savage. Can't say that rings a bell, no. Love the animation of Pokemon fights. Aye. I'm running past you! I'm walking past you! Aggressive! Ow. Lee. I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how I got a scar on my butt. Hi, buddy. You think he knows I'm here? Last Blockbuster is in Bend, Oregon. I've been into it. It's real and made me cry when I walked into the door. Well, when you walked into the door, I can understand crying. That must have hurt. Also deal with monsters in later levels. Do you try and use a pit or just outstrength them? Depends on the circumstance and the enemy, Age of Victoria, and also welcome in. So, what I'm trying to do this run is, prior to that, I'm trying to get some items I would usually not use up until that point. For example, I actually picked up a, a gun to stun them with. Hi, Kwazuya. Before we ship it, actually, it's very tiny, the thing. Never mind. Why are you here? Ow. You know what? Ow. I wanted to throw him in. Bastard. Where's my gun? There it is. Wait, why does it only have one freaking energy? I shot twice. Like, not twice. But did I shoot twice? Maybe I shot twice. Let's just start it a little bit. There we go. Because then your energy crystal doesn't break. So I've also been doing solo levels, but I maxed out at level 9 in 50 hours of attempts. Oh, shit. Let me show you how I play, I guess, by progressing through. And well done at level 9. The average player, from what I hear, tends to reach somewhere around level 4 to 5. So reaching level 9, you're already doing really well. Not that it's a competition, but it's nice to know that you're doing fairly well in your efforts. I don't have any strength still. Mimic says hi, by the way. There goes a reaping. So far, so good. Come on. Hey, Mimics. I need to focus here. Mimics, you're not helping. Ooh. Mimics! Why did you just push my hand off the mouse? Okay, there was no vase. According to Mimics. Yes, Mimics, I love you too. Mimics, no, I have a heart monitor. No. Mimics, no, please, you're tearing off the wires. Mimics, run. Thank you. Anyway, Mimics is a born agent of the chaos. She is... At this point, I think she's like vying to try and become the most famous cat on Twitch. Quack, quack. You know what, Ducky? I could end you. I could end your career right now. Mimics, nay. Can you go in here? No, I'm gonna go in here with you, and you'll sit here with me until you walk away. Mimics, I have a heart monitor. You can't do the normal stuff that you usually do. You have to walk away, Mimics. Walk away into the sunset, Mimics. Walk away into the sunset. She's gonna pull the wires loose. You can come back later, Mimics. You just have to, you know, not cuddle with my chest right now. What the frick did I just manage to do? I just jumped into this and landed in my freaking treasure cart. Can you please stop pushing me? Thank you. No, duck. No. No, 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 no. All right. Huh? Never mind. I totally wasn't gonna like make the duck faint and then put him in the barbecue. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm not a monster. Kentucky Fried Duck. Hey, first one, how are you doing? Was it Lil Spectre? Oh yeah, the Heart Hunter should just show good things. This is like a precautionary checkup. My little sister had a hole in her heart. I just want to make sure I don't have one too. I didn't even have to go through it, but I felt like, why the frick not? There we go. Nice. Think that'll work. I'm just craving some crispy duck. Crispy, crispy duck. Yeah. Can I ooga booga? And I didn't wear around for a few weeks. She had blood pressure issues. It'll come back fine for me. Yeah, it should be. Oh no. No! Oh yeah. We good. Got him. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know there's a statue upstairs. I'm going for it, but thank you for the reminder. First, we're taking this room though. Oh, a globe. And then another thing. So what we could do is we could get her down. We could sedate her. For some reason, I just want to say the word spank when I want to use this gun. Like a spank gun. It's a trank gun. I can trank her. And then use the globe to kill her. Or maybe even the fire. To get more money. She left though. Let's just go for the statue. I want to seduce her? No. No, I'm done trying that. Okay, thankfully the statue isn't that heavy, even though we have 0 strength because the shop has been rude. We should be able to do this fairly well. There we go, nice. All things considered with 0 strength, that was a pretty mild amount of damage. Also considering the environment. Imagine that you could turn into a weeping angel. Don't give modders ideas like that. Nice, okay, good. It's registered. Has anyone else strength around yet? Oh yeah, ages ago. I was one of the first people to do it. The first thing I wanted to science was how weapons and stuff worked, so I went with that rather than strength. So, I instantly had that science. The reason I kind of stopped with it is because after doing it for a little bit and trying out the different weapons and stuff, it just wasn't the fun thing to commit to because, quite frankly, it's not that much of that type of challenge to do 0 strength upgrades. It's just more of a... It's kind of like no fast travel challenge in Oblivion. It doesn't change things that fundamentally that I wouldn't call it a challenge as much as a preference of playstyle, if that makes sense. So it's not bad, it's just not that thrilling. Like if I were to see someone with the title, I'm doing a no strength run, at this point I'd feel like I've already seen it. I personally have done it, but also we kind of already know the outcome. It's just no strength. You have weapons, you have a way to, like, is it even glitchless? Are we using the drone to give an unlimited ammo to stuff by spamming the energy drone because there's a glitch like that? What are we truly talking about then? So there's a few aspects too to bring into it. Because about the gaming, we'll have a look on V-Rising. Depends on what you mean by V-Rising and having a look, because I've already played it. So if you mean, like, do I like it? Well, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. And thank you for the recommendation. Also, coincidentally, I'm currently doing a no-strength build. Up until this point, by the way, because we didn't get strength until now. But yeah, I think V-Rising is a pretty freaking cool game. It's one of those games I would like to spend some time. I mean, sprint speed would only need one. Let's go get one. Actually, we could get that, or we could get more range. Let's get the range because that's cheaper. And then I guess we could get this one too. Playing right now is that nice. Yeah, I should really play it again at some point because I streamed it when it first came out. I had a good time, but then I really never got back to it. But it has a lot of really cool stuff to it. So I should really update my experience with it because it's been years. Oh no, I just realized I have Nutella on my pants, man. Dragon Knight, thank you for the sub, $28 to charity for 28 months. And thank you so much. Thank you for being such a legend. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the kindness. Big egging a woo. How are you doing? A woo. A woo. Also, thank you for all the subs, bits, and follows today. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Whoop. Nope. Whoa, we can go up, I guess. Is there anything here? So many lockers. We're playing Locker Simulator today. Oh, computer. Oh, yeah. Nice. There we go. Hey, Bogus, how are you doing today? You're actually playing V-Rising while watching. They changed quite a few stuff. I mean, I could check out V-Rising this week already, if a lot of you are enjoying a new update. Yeah, we don't have any mods at the moment. I just wanted to kind of start the month off nice. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go up because it's pretty fast to sort out. It's a pretty good place to hide. Channel point for charity thing. There we go, and then we sit underneath here. There we go. And oh no, we can just click here, here, and congratulations, by the way, on having a record amount for April, almost 19 million points. That's 18 point, almost $8 to charity just from channel points alone. That is actually insane, and like it all adds up. Over a year, if you guys keep this up, you're raising anywhere between $200 to $250 from channel points alone. Pretty freaking nuts. So let's just do this, and then we do this, delete and refund. So now you got your points back, but charity still happened. And then we do all this, all your. There we go, and then we do what amount of points? We do have one extra day, but we don't know if it's gonna be a more active or an equally active month than April because it's a bit random with May. Awesome charity, it is. So let's go with 20 million again. And if nothing else, you might get refunded and get all your points back. And best case scenario, you manage to reach all those points. Oh wait, number of days. 30. Boom. Create. Start and enjoy spending your channel points for charity. If anyone was wondering why it helps charity, it's because I say so. So you will notice a number underneath me go up now by a bunch of numbers. You see that? Because of your channel points. So channel points and subscriptions and follows are some of the biggest amounts of charity you can do. Like a follow being a cent, 1 million channel points being $1. So that's will move that number a bit more. Didn't return your points? In that case, that's weird. Try up refreshing your browser. And if it doesn't do it then, maybe Twitch is just slow. It's out of my hands, I can't really fix it. Refresh already? In that case, it's either slow or you'd have to message Twitch. Sadly, I can't really do anything, then click a button. Returned yours? There you go. So probably yours is just slow in showing that you got it back. Just slow. There you go. Will this work? Nope. That would have been so perfect, man. Oh wait, I actually managed to tilt it down a little bit. Oh, thank you for pinning the daily giveaway, by the way. Sarah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, good to see. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for those who don't know, it helps charity just because we say so, but also is funded by paid sponsorships and what doesn't go direct to charity and helping me be a full-time streamer from this sub revenue. So you're actually helping charity in many different ways by subscribing. Doesn't mean you should, just that's how it works. That works. That's stable. Hello, Sarah. It's good to see ya. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. I'm doing terribly good. I've had a really nice day. I had a langos this morning. Could you please come around? Thank you. There we go, and then we send you into. That should work, I hope. Let's go. How many do you have? And also, Gasu, hello. Good to see ya. Oh no! Get back here. Get back here. Can see as well. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Look at this money. You too could earn money if you are willing to live in a post-apocalyptic world and become a semi-bot. It's a very great deal. All you have to do is abandon everything that life means and just live for profit. What? Whoa. Oh, there's a guitar. Let's go. No, the money. Nice. Okay, I think I saw another small item. We had this one and that. We need an exit, man. Yeah, profit. I mean, oh no, my humanity. Oh no. I mean, where do I sign? You sign with blood on the dotted line, but the twist is it can't be your own blood. It has to be someone else's blood. The purer, the better. Whoopsie. I do wonder if the... Ooh. What the... Chainsaw Massacre? I do wonder if the devs will be adding a better regeneration on stamina, because it takes so much time to regenerate it, and I do like the mod where it regenerates faster. Nope, nope, nope. Phew. That's not a good sign. Try to watch while playing one's human. Turns out that's a surefire way to melt your laptop. I heard some people say they're like 30 degrees Celsius in their areas right now, and I'm like, holy shit, man. Stay alive. Hey, buddy. Please. Go down. Go down. No, no, no. Not me, not me. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! The freaking animal kicked me! I shouldn't have taken a risk when the animal was there. I was hoping to push the robe down and then just run away from the animal. That was silly. You're at 33, that's insane. Oh, and 52,000, let's go. Hate getting Baba Yaga. It's terrifying in the beginning, but anyway, I'm actually fine with this because that was just like our first like warm-up run, and we did pretty good. But what I would like to see instead of the tranquilizer gun to help us out is I would actually like to have the baseball bat on a normal run, because I've done a bunch of sciencing with the modded to make it similar to the upcoming update type of thing. And it works pretty good. So I want to see like how different is it to use it with its current base settings to get out of a pinch. Have a nice look. I'm doing super great. Not only did I take a, like a 35-minute walk earlier, I also had langos. Love! There you go. You got 16 degrees? Nice. That's roughly what we have to. Aha! I crown this community king of something. king of clowns, apparently. You guys determine what clowns are allowed to do. Can't use the baseball bat. Usually hit yourself with them. Oh no. I'm assuming you mean in the game. 25, 27. Guys, please stop being so hot. You're distracting the community. We have a mission. You guys are distracting each other by being so hot. And boop. And boop. Got him. Yeah, for Rubik's Cubes. Now, in real life, congratulations. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a moment and contemplate our lives. Stuck inside at work? Damn. It's a red day here in Sweden. Valborg. And everybody has a day off. Also, anyone who wanted to see the Langos from earlier, you can check our blue sky out if you want to see more. Hello? Is he okay? It was yeeted. Is just going to give you a headache? You may not believe this, but there's an quote-unquote easy way to solve the Rubik's Cube. The main thing you need to get good at is forming a square on one side, I think it was. Either it's a square on one side or a square on two sides. So like, not the entire side needs to be one color. It's just like 2 times 2. And then from there, you actually have a few steps you can follow. I think it's like 7 or 11 steps that can then lead you to the solution. All you have to do is do it step by step. There are patterns you can follow. Now, if you get really good, you don't need those patterns, but it's a really great way to start being able to solve the Rubik's Cube. And using a pattern like that, I managed to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute. So there are a few different patterns too, so whatever pattern works best for you is the one you want to go with. Nice, Captain Axel, nice. So they are actually hard in one sense, but they are highly solvable if you just really want to. So basically what I did is I was going to bed one night and I was like, you know what? I can't fall asleep. I was having insomnia at that time. Oh wow, so much love, man. I can't handle it. So basically what I did is I just went like, you know what? I want to learn to solve the Rubik's Cube. So I just got up, found a virtual Rubik's Cube. You could download the software. And then I found a guide on how to learn to solve a Rubik's Cube. And then by morning, I was able to solve the Rubik's Cube. No TDS, sadly not. We're doing solo mode. The reason I picked solo versus host multiplayer session is because sometimes when you do the multiplayer part, rarely you lose connection.
22 months to charity.
And 3 starts. Remison. Oh shit. Thank you for the 22 months. That is insane. And another $1 to charity indeed. Thank you. Oops. Where's it at? I don't want to ship it yet, so let's just put this here. I want to go and check that room over there, but we have to wait for him to go away. He might teleport away if we go over here. Can we get some woo in the chat for that sub? Let's go. Kinda had the same thing. Night you couldn't sleep, so I picked up a cube, had it at home, said I'm gonna learn how to solve this. 3 hours later, I was able to solve it within 2 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, if you just really like, I think that's the whole thing. If you really want to learn to solve the Rubik's Cube, you can learn to solve it in less than a day, in just a few hours. Because I think it took me like it took me like a few hours. And then I solved it. And I was like, that's so cool. And then I practiced. So by morning, I just went up and showed my mom and dad, like, hey, mom, dad, Look what I can do. And then I just solve the Rubik's Cube for them. Or rather, I show them on the digital version, so they bought me a Rubik's Cube. I haven't solved a Rubik's Cube in ages, but I kind of want to pick that up again. This conversation has convinced me. I want to solve the Rubik's Cube. I want to get good at that again. It's a fun party trick, if nothing else. Okay, let's just keep getting these. We're so close. Woo subs indeed! That's the goal. But okay, that was not a monster. Yo, Mega G Wolf! Yo, good to see. Can we get a shout out from Mega G Wolf? And I do believe I followed you. You're the one that has ears, right? For those who don't know, I was highly impressed when I checked the avatar of Mega G Wolf and I realized they were a VTuber. And they had ears on their avatar, and like I was like, yo, you have ears! So now I have to be very impressed with Mega G Wolf's ears all the time. Rubik's Cube stream? I mean, honestly, if I just pick up the Rubik's Cube again, in my spare time, and just relearn how to solve it, I could just solve it every morning. Just like as a thing on stream. May I ask you something about another streamer? Sure, Dog Muffin, you can. The only thing I don't invite in this community is drama. So, like, for example, vaguely touching on it, there was a situation with Pirate Software that went very viral earlier in the year, and all I said then, and all I say now is still, like, people need to be more mature and talk things out in general when it comes to drama. Like, just sit down and talk, most things can be resolved. When drama happens, it's people that just, you know, they just want to cause issues. So that's the only thing I don't want. Anything else you can talk about? Chaos Shunk, whatever happened to him? Can't say that rings a bell, sadly, no. So it's like I also say, you know what? That one is just 5,000. Get that one. Like, people come to a stream usually to get away from the hardships of the world or the darkness and the issues and everything. If they want the drama, all they have to read is, the need to do is read politics nowadays. You know, that's, it's always there for them. Like, streams are generally like a TV show. You might be a bit more intense, but you're still not drama, you know, and that's how it preferably should be. Plus, drama in Twitch streams hasn't been that particularly popular since, I don't know, 2018? There used to be a plague of it in the past, drama left and right, but I feel like it's gotten way better. Like, over the years. There's some the minor drama, but as always, most streamers lose their communities for it, because they thought they could grow on it. It's like, oh no. Poor child. And then one person doesn't benefit from it, but they remain. It's kind of like they use the drama to shoot down other streamers versus actually gaining anything from it. Like, in their eyes at this point, they're using drama to like just remove quote-unquote competitors in their eyes, but they're not growing. Here we go. Hello, Texas Vampire Girl, by the way. Good to see ya. I just haven't seen him for at least 10 years. Yeah, sadly, I don't remember that name, Daft Muffin. If it's a person who was like 10 years ago, I would have had some... Need to have usually some strong connection to them. Or we're still in touch. Like, for example, I have a shoe. It's a person that I don't know what happened for them. Can this door let go, please? Come on. But I still remember their name, because they were one of the first streamers I used to watch. Like, in the first 3, basically. Catch me in, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Me tube. Oh, 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 what? Thor wanted to go on an adventure with me. We're not going on a doorable adventure. It's a door-unable venture. Got him. The door's like, I'm worth something. You sure are. You're worth leaving behind. Oh no. Oh no. Brutal. The hell? Are you okay over there? Do you need assistance? You know what? I'm gonna ship this already. Because if we also have gnomes, that's gonna be annoying. We don't know yet. Ah, no. Come back, doll. So dramatic. Sometimes he really is, isn't he? He's so fed up being blind and all that. Wow. Well, the mod shows what level you're on. The problem is, I don't mind having that per se, but right now we're doing the vanilla run. So even adding that mod, changes it from vanilla to mod, even if it doesn't really change the gameplay. So, well, technically yes. Let's say this suddenly becomes a really good run, then it's already disqualified from being a good vanilla run because there's a mod. That's how strict it is. And it's also nice to kind of have the vanilla, so you can show and feel the urge more for what would be really great quality of life stuff that the developers could add. Because if you start removing it yourself, you may forget just how useful it would be to have it. You no longer give that feedback because you solved it on your side, which is also a potential downside. But it's a really freaking great mod. Don't shoot my money! Come on, move away. Stop standing at the money! Thank you. Look at G-Wolf, that freaking emote combo. Did I ever ask what you like streaming, by the way, Wolf? Maybe I think we do have a few people with the wolf in their name. I'm gonna call you G-Wolf, if that's okay. I feel like that sticks out way more. G-Wolf is great. There you go. Woo. Oh, there he is. Moving that to the side. You can't have a Mexican standoff with my money anymore. Hey, Sanford! Hope you're doing good. My cats are real, and I'm doing super great. What? And huh? No. 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 He really wants this to be a horror game, man. Oh no. Yeah, isn't that what they call it? The Mexican standoff is basically where you have multiple people aiming guns at each other. And nobody has really a good opportunity to shoot, so you're at a standoff. Nobody can... Like, if you shoot the one person, the other person shoots you. Because you're busy shooting one of the people. So you usually can't... Like... Oh, wait. It's full. There you go, Mexican standoff. And why they call it that, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. No one has the advantage exactly. So the usual outcome is either too many people die, or they all just agree, like, let's just put away our guns slowly. What happens if I do this?
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
Ow. I was hoping to get it closer, but apparently he shot it multiple times when it was still making noises. Oh well. Someone blow him up. In other words, I shouldn't have done that. Ha! Ah, I got myself, man. Self-frickin' burn. Oh, right, it was the saw on the other side. Okay. We're fine. Oh, wait, I normally go indie or retro. Yo, what retro have you been playing? And what's your favorite retro game, if it's okay to ask? I watch this guy called Phenomenon. Plays a lot of really amazing retro games. And one of the rare retro streamers that really manages to pick some really good, long retro games, like Phantasy Star and stuff. And, what's it called? Oh, goddammit. Megamax? Or what its name was? It was playing for a while too. It's crazy cool games, man. Let's go into the other room and see what we actually had in there, I guess. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Then we have lockers. To the toilet. Also, question to everyone. Have you played an indie game recently that made you really go like, holy crap, that was actually insane. That was an experience. Favorite retro game is Wonder Boy in Monster World? Yo, why does that sound familiar? I think I've seen it but never played it. Maybe. What do you do in it? Oh, wait, went too far. Thank you, Lacardian, thank you. I'm talking about games you watch others play. I mean, that's fine with me if you have a favorite retro game, too. That you've seen, even if you haven't played it. Trying to think. I think I kind of want to pick a Phantasy Star. Oh, wait, we have so many items. You know what? We should get that back once we get the saw. I played a Phantasy Star game when I was younger on the Sega. We even had, like, Mom and Dad even picked up one of those books, the guides. And honestly, you really need the guide for some of the stuff. Holy! Oh my god. Scary. Size Carolyn, Action RPG. Limited to drop coins, you upgrade your gear and save the world from a demonic threat. Insert meme. Do you realize how little that narrows things down? An RPG where you save the world and you collect money?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yo, thank you for using our Gamer Subs partnership. For those who don't know, Gamer Subs is like, imagine if Red Bull wasn't super terrible for your health. No, but seriously, it's a energy complement. No, like it adds to your daily. And oh wait, I should have gotten my freaking cart. That was so perfectly timed. But seriously, that does sound fun. So Gamer Subs, I like not just for the reason that they have really supplement, yeah, energy. You little shit! That was me, not the hard monitor. Oh shit, man. You know, the item that's in there is not worth going back for, man. I'm just gonna ship this. So anyway, they're an energy supplement that. Ah! He was fast, man. That adds your natural energy of the day by like having vitamins. Beyond that, you also have caffeine. So like if you drink coffee, you might be able to dial down on the coffee because the vitamins and everything work together so well that they boost your energy, your focus, and it's generally healthier than a lot of alternatives. So a lot of people have shifted from coffee in the later years to use that because they also have lots of flavors. That doesn't mean it's better for you or a preference, but a thing that might make you look it up. In our stream, we have a partnership with them, so 40% of your purchase goes to charity, actually. Meaning that if you bought something for $10, that's $4 that goes to charity. Beyond that, they also have noodles. Some of the best noodles I've ever eaten. Gold Sponge, I actually don't know why he sometimes just shoots a random spot like that. I haven't figured out what causes him to do that. I think it might just be a thing he does to freak you out. Because it makes him unreliable. Okay, I'm gonna be cautious here and just glide over here. And then we do this because he might teleport. Kettle armor when? I'm not a kettle! You are a kettle! It's actually kind of funny that I am wearing a cow hat. Cattle. Saying I'm not a kettle. Like Thorlar. Now listen here, you little shit. That's not okay. Got my eyes on you. All of them. Yeah, don't stare back at me. I'm the one staring at you. I am he who stares. Anyway. So, let's see, I think my mom forgot to tee was on. Oh my god. I'm playing with several throws of We Harvest Shadows. I mean, that's not really a retro game, but maybe I said indie game. I think I said indie game. Actually, I said indie game, yeah. We Harvest Shadows. Yeah, dude, that one, when it comes out, is gonna be really great. I think the dev had monetary issues. Like, hard to afford doing the whole thing with that he wanted with the game and fast. So hopefully the production of the game goes good. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Now the problem is my health, but I trusted me. We get an alert when someone uses your GamerSubs code. Yes, but it doesn't say your name, so you don't need to worry if you happen to buy one of those, you know, sexy waifu cups. It just says someone bought something, but not who. Because for those that don't know, they have cups with anime girls on, and some of them look very, very, yeah. So, you don't have to worry about anyone finding out that you're buying that. Yeah, but be proud of your sexy anime cups. I mean, consider it like this. It's better that someone sees your sexy anime cups collection and knows you have good taste, versus they see your skeleton collection and things like, hey, this is very unsanitary. How often do you clean your skeletons? Why don't you have a specific skeleton room? Why is one of them lying in your bed? Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know why you thought following the moment I said, why do you have a skeleton in your bed, was the moment to follow, but I appreciate it. It's like, this person gets me. Why is it looking at me so judgmentally? I said it as a joke. I know skeletons are good for bone time, cups not so much. I mean, this is true. Also, little less known fact, if there happens to be a lot of people buying, using our code on the GamerSubs, there is a possibility they'd make our own cup, so you could have a sexy Thorlar waifu cup. Imagine me looking sexy at you, dressed really, like, boobily, on a cup, and you could just have that. But also, we can have our own flavor. I get you up? Oh yeah. Let's go. Anything good in here too? Just ship with this. Bump. Good for your bones, especially that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. And no! Yes. What will the flavor be? We'd have to decide that ourselves. What's he doing? What is he doing? Is he stuck on the door? Yeah, there's a monster. Banana flavor? Oh yeah, I think we agreed on a banana flavor ages ago. You're right. So those are the side effects of you buying using our link. What the frick? Oh no. You might get our own flavor and our own cup. Plus charity. Okay, they're gone. Good. Let's ship this before those tiny little angry gnomes do anything. Don't like banana, but you'll try it just to try it. Thank you. Banana cherry? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh. What? It's not enough? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we'll go find something extra in the next room then. Not tiny things. I want big things. Totally buy an Thorlar cup. Thank you. What in the cube world is this? Hello? Banana strawberry. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really good. That'll be our plan for 2025. Plant a forest and get our own flavor with gamer subs. You know what? This doesn't work. Okay, let's try and get this one up on this. Nice. Because then, if we get to the next one, we can have 2 cubes and a cart. 2 cubes on a cart. What do you have dedicated to our Arctigal? Arctigal? Wait, Arctigal? You mean like me as a girl? Uber? Also, I still need to watch the Minecraft movie. People say it's good. It's not like stellar or anything, but it was a pleasant experience, a few laughs. Good enough to me. There we go. Boom and boom. Oh yeah! Got him. And made a fairly good thing. That's the same for me. I haven't heard anyone be like, you know what? I want my life back. It's not like watching that goddamn, what's it, Morbius? Like, Morbius is one of those movies where if I ever met the main actor of it, I would just put my hand on the side of his face and say, like, imagine this hit you really hard. Because that's how I feel about the movie. But I don't believe in violence, so I'm not punching you. But please pretend this hand hit you very hard. And give me my life back that I lost when I was watching that movie. It was terrible. It was objectively a really bad movie. And someone at some point in production sort of said, you know what? Maybe we're the bad people here. Maybe we shouldn't be making this movie. Maybe we shouldn't release it on the world. It's just not good, man. They didn't even say it's Mormon time. Yeah, it didn't even. You should do an idiot sandwich? Sandwich. Oh, sorry, so yeah, when it doesn't reach entirely to the goal, you get your points back, which is good for you, but charity still happen. So this is what happened. You reach like 19 million points almost, 18.8 million. So charity wins, and you get your points back. So kind of like both wins. Wow. Oh, let's go. We got him. Oh, yeah. That glided down so slowly. Whack. Come with me, young frog, for I am the Grim Reaper. Can't believe get to that octopus girl with tentacle hair. Yes, Octavia is what we call her. I would definitely love a cup like that. But it would be one of the cute cups they have in that case. Not one where she's in a, like, big cleavage or anything. It's just not that type of girl. At least as far as I feel. Octavia is the, like, adorable neighbor next door girl. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit painful. Terrible movies will be what finally pushed the scientists to create time machines. I mean, totally. I just love that people can't just not bring up that if you time travel, not only do you have to account for time, but ghosts! No! No! Don't bring me to the clown! No! Run! Run! Just run, damn it! They have to account not just for the time travel, but the position travel. That was terrifying. Anyway. Thank you. So, as I was trying to say, like, you have to account not just for the time you're traveling, but position in the universe, because the planet has moved to another position in the solar system after all. No. I got this. You know what? You can have it. I don't care. Let me sound chip this. Oh, please, yes. Oh, you piece! You know what's funny? You know what's freaking funny? The invisible guy just went in there. That's not funny though. He was like, what's what? You piece. Can't believe he just ran away after kicking it. What an asshole. Ocarina of Gnomes, my favorite game. The Miraculous Thing had a healthy baby girl last night. Guys, Emmy Fox had a healthy baby girl last night. I'm assuming you mean you gave birth to it and not like, oh, you know what? It's like I had a healthy salad yesterday. I'm assuming that's not what he meant. Like you ate a baby. Like after all this time, I finally came. I went to the hospital, picked up a brand new baby, and yum, was it delicious. Peace! The frick? Wait, actually, take me. Thank you. Run! Thank you. No, let go. Faster, faster, faster! I can't believe that worked out so well. Pandora, you're welcome. At a barbecue with a lot of side meat, Sven. Oh, yum. The one time you hope for a hidden, yup, and you know where he brings you, because usually they bring you to the same place too. So, ooh. Oh, 4 strength would be nice. I'm still gonna grab it even though it's 20. Where's my baseball bat? I wanna use my baseball bat or an alternative weapon. I don't just wanna do stat. Oh, we don't have any speed actually. We should probably grab one of these two. Can I actually get both of them or both 7,000? Because that would actually fit perfectly. Okay. Actually, one of them is 6,000. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Get more stats. Oh wait. Dessert. You know, technically the Langos stand is still there for another 2.5 hours. I could pick up another Langos if I wanted to today. They tell my wife like, hey, you know what? That Langos. Look at my car's amazing. Just add 80 and it becomes a cart. Oh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Thorlar out of context is hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I spare you mods? Some Langos? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm dirt poor. I have no money. Ah! No! Okay, I'm fine. A boat. Or a ship, depending on how you see it. You know, they call it friendship, but it might just as well have been called friend boat, friend car, friend cargo truck, friend bicycle, fensicle, friendsicle. Sounds like a popsicle, but a friend. Friend foot, because you walk by foot? Ew. Yeah, a vehicle of friends. A favorite thing. Good afternoon, Mr. Joe. I mean, Mr. G and me. Hope you're doing good. Oh golly, oh gosh. What? That's a tier 3 sub, all right? Yeah, there's a tier 3 sub, all right? Thank you very much. How the heck? That's $10 scarcity research. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you, Defy Mavity. That is actually freaking bonkers. Thank you. Can we get some woo in the chat for that? Woo 1. Woo 2. Woo 3. Just for you and me. Actually, I just realized you have to lay down because you have to be able to drive this through and be like, go down to the next floor. And then we try to, okay, good. Nice. Nailed it. Okay, can we actually There's the clown. I think we can fit the clown in at least. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll ship this because we still have 3 exits. We could go back and get the rhino at the same time. How am I doing, Mr. Genie? I'm doing great. Like, after tomorrow. Oh, my clown. Ah! I will be done with most of my medical stuff, and I'm finally back to normal, but with massive improvements due to my blood pressure meds, so I feel super freaking excited. It's basically tomorrow, officially, the new era of Thorlar begins. And one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to a friend and see if I can step up how to stream from the kitchen so we can start having cooking streams. And stuff like that. And IRL streams where we go out and maybe travel a little bit. Just some new different types of streams that we can throw in here and there. So thank you for the support. Cooking streams, yeah. I figured we might even do like maybe once per week or as often as it fits. Which could be less than once per week, in other words. Where it's just like we talk about some dish that sounds delicious and I try to make it myself at home. Either with hilarious outcome or a delicious outcome. Oh, here we go, nice. You know what, we'll leave this one up here. Yeah, I can take you out for walkies too. Can it be hilarious and delicious? I mean, it can be hilarious, delicious, and delirious. Yeah, cooking international dishes, so just buying stuff to make dishes I've never had, but you guys recommend, like, oh yeah, you can make this, and like, a person who makes it sends a recipe, and I'm like, yo, and then we like, then we just, you know, yum. The traveling octopus, the travelpus. This is the wrong way. Wells cake recipe? Definitely, sure. I don't like that it feels like there was an enemy behind me, and I don't know if it was a head. Okay, we're fine. What else can we find here? La 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 la. What do we have on the shopping list? Ah, yes, treasure. And also, don't forget to call mom. Call mom and tell me I'll tell her I love her. Yeah. Ooh. That'll be fun. Glad you guys think so. It's just something I've honestly been wanting to do for a while, but now that I actually got this under control and everything, I have extra energy. Like, I have a abundance of energy that I wanted to put to good use, and one way to put it to good use would be kitchen streams. And I've always loved food, so being able to do stuff like that would just be freaking amazing. I would love to see if I can set it up so I could easily switch between. We're just in the kitchen, now we go and sit down at the computer, and or like just move around the stream easily. Like now we're sitting down at the dinner table, now we go back to the computer and just game. So being able to interchange that would be super nice. I have a few friends I can message to do stuff like that and see how they do it and what products they use for the high quality recordings and stuff. Being on meds suck. It's amazing when the meds actually work and knows a big difference. Honestly, I don't mind being on meds. Like, I get how meds can really suck, especially with side effects that really mess with you. I definitely get that. So depending on what meds you need, that can definitely suck. I can only imagine like how some would make you feel and what the side effects are and stuff like that. Mix Chaos wants to during the cooking stream. Dude, we could even have a point where we like feed the cats and you guys get to see them eat. Cancel med psych, but unnecessary. Totally. Aha, got him. Grabbed him by the ball. Ooh, another vase. Uh-oh. You will not blow up my stuff. I worked hard to steal this. Uh-oh. Frick! What's with all this stuff in here? Could we not? 22 different meds a day is insane, man. 21 soon. I can understand if having 20 plus meds is frustrating, and also I imagine some cause side effects, and then you take some that dismiss the side effects, but they cause new side effects, and then you need another med for that. I imagine some of that is mixed in there too, so I can only imagine the annoyance of all that. No, no, no. Don't do it. Oh, you piece! No, I'm running. No, no, no. No, no. Ah! Last I saw was her face. God damn it. I should have just walked away when I heard that noise of a monster. I didn't think it would be her, though. So, a little bit of bad luck 2 runs in a row. But I actually don't mind this, because one of the things I wanted to do, once again, still, is get an early baseball bat. Because if I had a baseball bat there, that would have been resolved. I just quickly take out the baseball bat and I slap her. So that's the type of thing I want to try and get in this vanilla run. But it's not really spawning in the baseball bat. Oh, shit. So if we could just have a little bit nicer spawn, because I would like to have that and not just rely on stats build, but instead when I'm trying to do that, the game is like, have you tried stats build? And it's like, please, don't force me. Oh shit, oh come on. This is going well. Neutral enemy, have you noticed that you crash into the shop with your cart and that might destroy the entrance? I just a theory. Does my experience with my blood pressure meds have any negative effects? The first one, yes. This one, not so far. So basically, the first one didn't really have any perceivable side effects, but it might have messed a little bit with my eyes at a later reflection. However, getting lower blood pressure can also mess with your eyes a little bit. Now, basically, the previous side effects was severe pain in my joints, like shoulders, the knees, fingers, wrists, elbows, stuff like that. This one is supposed to be able to have some side effects, and also I had like this, like an itch without any visual difference, but it did leave when I like scratched my skin, for example. It would leave a red mark there for a longer time than a YouTube would have. Hey, Bob, by the way. So, in any case, this one, so far, any of the side effects that you can have, haven't manifested so far. Starting a new low dose for blood pressure meds because mine has gone high from stress. And you're nervous? Well, let's put it like this when it comes to nervosity, which may lead into stress, which is one of the causes for your high blood pressure. Ask yourself what makes you nervous, because either A, it will solve your issue, you get lower blood pressure, or B, you get a side effect, and then you will either have, like, A, have it temporarily, or B, it will lead you to another, oh no. That's the worst enemy to have on the first level. But yeah, like, either they will work, no problem. They will work, temporary side effects, or they will have side effects you can easily manage, or get a medicine to diminish. Like for the itch in my system, my pollen allergy medicine also helped push that away. So in other words, Either a new blood pressure med, or you will have no issues, or you will just need an extra med to deal with any too bothersome side effect. So when you realize that, what type of nervosity do you have when it will all be able to be resolved? There's a bunch of different blood pressure medicines that lower it in many different ways. Yeah, no worries, Pandora, no worries. The problem with our minds sometimes is that we can't really control them. They will sometimes think and do stuff that we can't really just say, like, stop doing that. But sometimes when we get the reminder, like, okay, you're having this feeling, but do you know what's causing it, and why are you thinking that way? Many times it comes from a situation where it made sense to think that way, but then it's escalated into, like, you know what, I'm gonna think like that for every aspect of my life. So it escalated and it got out of control, and now you're applying things that just create needless negative spiraling thinking. And the silly thing that your brain is doing is, one of the big reasons it's doing it is out of habit and routine. Not because it benefits you, not because it serves you, not because you want to, but it's used to it, and it doesn't even contemplate the alternatives, because it's like, this is a thing I can do. So sometimes when you get that reminder, okay, so why this and why not that? Sometimes it makes you go like, yeah, why that and not this? I want the other thing. The other thing makes me feel better, happier, and stuff like that. That doesn't mean you just flip a switch and everything's good, but sometimes it starts introducing that thing for you that builds a new pattern, a new pathway in your brain that helps you have multiple alternatives that you eventually might be able to more easily get into on the other path. So there's no like straight answer to like, this is how you do it, but like sometimes that thing can help some people, a lot of people, but many times it may also come with the need of meds, therapy, and other stuff too. The ability to manage your stress is a problem. Doctors working on helping with that as well. You're going to take some time. Yeah, like usually stress is something you've had an unhealthy pattern for way too long, and now you need to learn to undo that. So I'm a weird medical case where genuinely, I don't say it to sound cool or anything, I can't understand stress. Like, stress doesn't manifest in my system. When people describe how stress feels, I don't understand how it feels. Because my body isn't capable of feeling it and approaching that type of, like, mindset and perspective that creates that stress. Hey, Ducky. I just wish that one was a little bit more heat-seeking. That would be cool. Oh, Space Mike, it's not about the job. I've had jobs that are objectively stressful. One of the most stressful things ever is streaming, actually. You're your own boss. You don't know if you can stream the next day. You have to figure things out yourself. You're an innovator. There is still there's no golden line to what to do. I don't mean other jobs are not stressful, but streaming is literally one of the most stressful things you can actually do because there are so many factors. So if you have the wrong mindset, you will be stressed up continuously and constantly because of all the overwhelming choices and everything and being your own boss and whatnot, and not even knowing what comes the next day. So for me, I don't understand like how to stress. Like, my brain just says like, if you can't solve it, then like focus your energy on what you can do instead. Even if the outcome is bad, it's not gonna get better just because you sit there and think this is bad and stress up about it. So my brain just goes like, okay then, either we solve it or we just do other stuff that we can solve if we can't solve that. So that doesn't mean that's an easy mindset or anything, but that's how my brain works. It just lets me ignore the pathway to stress because my brain doesn't understand the reason for it. It just says, nah, I need your system. And I'm very grateful that I have that. Also, by the way, thank you for the follows. That we got the past half hour. Thank you. I noticed I forgot to say thank you to some of you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you haven't hesitated to join our repo giveaway. If you want to join that, you just type raffle after you followed and you're good to go. Good evening from Australia, Gasolante. Good evening from, well, good afternoon from Sweden. And of course, that raffle is open to everybody in this entire stream of Type Raffle. As long as you're a follower, which is free. So, technically, everybody can join as long as they just feel like it. When I answer the door, bright and sunny out there, I can see properly coming back in the dark room. Oh, I know that feeling, man. Gasolante, I've had an amazing day. Thank you for asking. How has yours been? Yeah. You got this slowly. Thank you. I'm really grateful that my brain just doesn't feel like stress solves a thing, so it just doesn't do it. Because a little bit of stress, to my understanding, can be healthy because it, like, makes sure you're focused on what you need to do and get it done. But I don't even have that little amount of stress. But having seen so many people burn out, I'm like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna be grateful. Hey, Cindy K, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Down. Okay, broken your Reaper record. Let's go. Where are you at now? Can we get a shout out for Cindy K? Did I say that? Hello, Memento, by the way. Good to see you. Level 14. Yo, well done. I'm trying to science vanilla baseball bat, but it's not spawning the baseball bat. So it's been difficult. Which is why I haven't been playing too... Oh my god! That was close, man! Yo, rudism! Guys, I need to get closer here. Wait, can I poke myself? No, but I can poke you. Hi! Guys, if you haven't met Rudism, holy shit, Rudism is so freaking talented. When he became an ambassador, Twitch ambassador, congratulations again, by the way. He actually built his own controller, which was like the ambassador freaking checkmark. It's so freaking good, man. It's so good. He has built so many controllers. You probably might have heard of him without realizing, maybe even. He built a controller where he was dressed like a goose, like it was flapping around. Oh, it was so good. I've known of him for years, and he's absolutely amazing. And it took me until he became an ambassador to actually like catch a stream and hit that follow button. But every time I've seen posts of Rubidism, I've been like, anyway. I've been really impressed with what he gets up to. Very creative. Check him out if you haven't. And welcome in. In this stream, I play a little bit of everything. And right now, I'm actually trying to play something fairly normal for myself. Because I have 2 days, today's the second day, of having my heart analyzed. Because my little sister has a hole in her heart, which sadly caused a stroke last year. And she's still recovering from it, still struggling, but also thank you everyone who asked, of course. She also told me there was a 30% risk I might have a hole in my heart too. So when I had a ocular migraine that confused the hell out of me, what it was, I started an investigation and they wanted to check stuff like my heart too. So I said, yeah, thanks, do it. So, just getting a thorough investigation, so I'm very healthy, according to the answers they've gotten on all fronts, so this is the last thing. So now I'm carrying a portable EKG, so I'm like a cyborg right now. Pretty cool. And as for games, we play a little bit of everything. Everything here helps charity, so when you guys rated, you generated money for charity. The messages you typed in the chat, when you use channel points, if you follow, there's a whole cent to charity, even if you instantly unfollow after. Everything literally contributes to charity here. And if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy the stuff we play. And Rudoism, basically, the crazy thing about ocular migraines is that you don't necessarily get pain from them. And I never had ocular migraines. So what happened was, if you look at your smartphone, hey, think of it follow. So that there is 1 cent to charity just from that follow alone. Insane. Anyway, so imagine you look at your smartphone, and you look at an app on the second row, and you look on the third app from the left, and then you can't see the app, like, up to the left. So, like, if you're looking here, you don't see that app. That's what happened to me. I got a blind spot. It wasn't a black field. It was just a blind spot. And I was so freaking confused. Like, why is this happening? No pain, no nothing. So the hospital was like, yeah, come in, because ocular migraines are often confused as mini strokes. Because they can also mess with your sight on both eyes. And the crazy thing is, that can also happen on one eye or both eyes at the same time. It's super freaky. Yeah, it is rheumatism. So I learned a lot the past 2 months. And it's been pretty nuts. But it's been, like, even though it's been a journey of like having to go to the hospital a bunch, it's been a lot of learning and exciting for me, and my health is even better than it's been in years. Not that I was super unhealthy, also that was really close. It's just been really nice, because now I feel better than ever. It's so freaking good. GNV, yeah, that's basically what I had, but rather than a zigzag line, I had the letter C. The letter C just appeared only when I closed my eyes. I think that's when you see the zigzag more clearly, right? So it's just like the letter C, and I compared it more like to a broken television with the static, as you say. So actually, like that. So the reason I said more like is because another person compared it to a graphics card being broken. But yeah, exactly, like a TV is static. Like a crescent moon? Yeah, exactly like a crescent moon. That's exactly what I had. Oh, no, no, girl, come in. Get in my car. Get in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on, let's get in. I have money. Wait, no, that's you can't say that. Get in my car, I have money. Knowing yourself is always powerful. Saying, yeah. Looking into getting assessed. Yo! I'm glad to hear that. How do you feel like it's going? Because I know a lot of people say they struggle to get a diagnosis. I hope it's going well. I have ADHD too, not medically confirmed, but everything points towards me having it, including taking a test on the website of the organization that basically handles it here in Sweden. They had a test that allows you to kind of get an idea, like, should I get myself checked for a diagnosis? And when I did their test, it said you have a high probability of ADHD. And I was like, yeah. that makes sense then. I didn't even know I had ADHD, most likely, until people—
You're the best around.
Like, we were talking.
I hope you know that.
Curly is so amazing. If you guys want to meet a future ambassador, Twitch ambassador, you should say hi to Curly. How is Oblivion treating you, by the way? And also, so early days so far, all good things in time. Let's go. I hope you're able to deal with your ADHD, because I know for some it's very, what's it called? Disruptive. And for me, the main thing that can really disrupt me, I guess, is the constant 1,000 thoughts that constantly go, so I can easily lose track and forget things. But ironically, joining the talent agency, GG Talent, they have an amazing structure there, and it's been so good for my ADHD, because they're like, do this, do that, do that, and do it this way. And I'm like, gotcha! So they've actually unknowingly helped me a lot with that too. So, Curly, you're amazing! You love it so much, laughs and wonderful things. I'm glad you love it. I kind of suspected you would. And the PB is not really going anywhere today at the moment. My main goal today, though, is to try and play as I normally would, so the hospital gets good measurements of my heart. They should just find good stuff, but I felt like I should probably not take it too easy, so they get, like, normal readings. Exactly, Yuri should too busy trying to have every thought at once. For you, it's good too, though, in the sense, like, with a lot of thoughts, though, the creativity, I can imagine it's probably helped sometimes. Not that it's, like, hey, you benefit from ADHD, but it's like a double-edged sword in that sense. Like, it's not... It's not good, but it's also not, like, just bad. At least you can wield it sometimes. It's like, when you remember, you can pick up the sword and go like, haha! It's like that scene in Aladdin where the monkey has a sword, and they're like, ah, the monkey has a sword, and then the boss goes like, idiots, you all have a sword, and you're like, oh right. I have a sword. ADHD. I don't know where my ADHD would be the biggest benefit, but I guess it contributed to me being able to build the world's biggest Minecraft pixel art a long time ago. Also, thank you for the follow we just got. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That's from Aladdin. Yes, it is. The original, the first movie. We got an ocular migraine again. I highly recommend laying down in a dark room. Actually, that's what I did. And then it let go after like 20 minutes. After I did one of those stroke tests where you poke your nose with your left and right hand. And I closed my eyes for a moment. And then when I went out to my hallway, it was like, I'm cured. It just went away. I did see a little bit of flickering view in the like corner of my eyes. But that faded away in 10 minutes. I was literally like this guy. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, come on. God damn it. They only have trailers? No. You piece? Give me a moment. What if I go here? Does this help? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this one. I was literally this guy. This guy is in Stranger Things, by the way, for those that haven't realized that, and suddenly we go like, holy shit, you're right. He's actually in Stranger Things. Anyway. Do I want this? You have a lot of strength, man. Can you just give me a freaking baseball bat? What, have you played this so far, Rudism? And also, if you have to rate and run, totally get it. Like eat, drink, sleep, and everything. Also, GNOE, LT, it's caused by the veins giving blood flow to the eye, tightening and restricting the blood flow. If it opens slowly, it goes away. If it opens fast, it goes away, and you get a bad headache from the blood rust. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the headache thing. So I also read that that doesn't necessarily happen, which explains that part. I guess we want to raise our stamina a little bit. Yo, Curly, do you know G-Wolf? Because I just met G-Wolf the other day. Or rather, I've seen G-Wolf around, and then I'm now very impressed with their ears. Don't ask. It's just a thing. I have to forevermore be very impressed with their ears. If I meet them at TwitchCon, I will have to be like, oh my god! The ears, man! The ears! Dang ears. Like, you guys should really go watch G-Wolf. Like, you haven't seen ears before you see G-Wolf. I'm just saying, the G in their name stands for ears. The G is silent. Aha! Wait, I did. Aha! I knew it! I knew it all along. I'm just psychic. You see them around for sure. I haven't gotten a chance to take them out yet. Dude, it's a great day of discovery for all of us. Tubes! And ring. Monday? That ring will be used to propose the Twitch chat, but it's not today. I mean gears? No, I don't want to. I wanna mean ears. Because it's more stupid that way. Slurred speech, numbness on the one side of the body. Didn't have that, didn't have that. Discombobulation, not sure what that is. Lethargic, didn't have that either. Yeah, I had a really mild one. And like, because the eyesight thing can also be a mild stroke, that's why it's so scary. Ah! Ah. But the fact that it was so mild is also why it was so hard to diagnose, I would say. So it's like, it's a plus and a minus to the mildness of it. Because it's like, hey, if you would have been a bit more clear, it would have saved me a lot of time. and that would have been nice. Also, I almost asked Curly, what's your favorite retro game? But I just realized Curly is actually one of those amazing people that got into gaming the past like 2 years. So they still have some older games that they have the benefit of discovering. Like, have you ever played a Zelda game, Curly? Because I think you might enjoy Zelda quite a bit. Exactly, Tia is the name for a mini-stroke that resolves itself. The reason I say mini-stroke that resolves itself is because a lot of people don't know what a Tia is. No gamers have so many options, yeah. Like, for me, I get excited when someone's new to gaming because, like, oh, the adventures they're about to go out on. Oh my god, it's glorious. Let's go. Oh my god, I had Qbert on my phone, on an old phone. And it like, oh my god. Flashbacks. Oh, Caslin, I'm sorry to hear that. Ironically, that's also another thing I'm really grateful for GamerSubs about. My little sister, ever since she had her stroke, has had stroke migraines. And the only thing that really relieves her of that pain is coffee or GamerSubs. And GamerSubs works better for her because with the coffee, she has to drink so much all around the clock, whereas GamerSubs relieves her for like an entire day. Unexpected benefit that has been a huge quality of life thing for her. Okay, can we, I got this. Ah, I got him. Steady. Ah, it's not steady! Just like my ex. No. Then came bomb right there. It actually killed me once. One of the babies, like the rag dolls, oh no, not rag dolls, rugrats as they call them, picked it up and threw it at me while an invisible guy held me in his hands. I couldn't get out. First time experiencing things for the first time, it's amazing. Yeah, that's one of the things that really like is fun to see in content creation when someone is learning gaming. And like it's interesting sometimes to see things you're so used to that you take it for granted, like how it works and how to deal with it when you see a new gamer, because they still have to sometimes wrap the logic of a certain type of game around like how it works, because it's not always going to be obvious if you're new to the genre. So let's put this one in, because it feels like this map is freaking covered in loot. My favorite thing. Those are few my favorite things. You go there, and then we throw you in there. Nice. Can you tell I work at Amazon? Ha 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 ha! Money! Rub it all over my face. Ha! My name is Bezos. And I'm a mass murderer. So I should play the save zone. Yes, the cart and the extraction zone are safe, so if you drop things, they don't break. You do have the hit though, and hope they don't bounce out, so you do have to have a little bit of caution. But wow! Ah! Ah! Anyone appreciate the irony of caution? And me almost burning my face off with a flamethrower. You have to use some caution, okay? You gotta be a little bit careful, you see? And, like, watch me now carry this flamethrower from the nozzle without any safety mask. You're so glad I didn't panic? Yeah, I don't even know what panic is. That's the interesting thing to me. Panic and stress does not actually specifically need to go hand in hand. Because panicking I can get. But like, it's not It's not due to any stress. What is panic? Delicious. La 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 la. I got this. A disco? Oh, guys, especially people who came with Rudism's raid. Have you ever seen Moose Fighting Volume 2 Anthermania? This actually is a short that has gone viral on the internet. Have you ever seen it? It's actually kind of cool. If you haven't seen it, feel free to type 1 in the chat. We'll see how many people are new to this, because you haven't seen this. They actually put this in the game because the devs love memes. So they just want to share this because it's royalty free. You haven't seen this? Great. Nice. So just take your time. I'm going to hydrate. Pay attention. Make sure you have your volume on so you actually hear this. And I'm going to get a little bit closer. Hydrating. And on the count of 3, I'll start it. Anyway. Classic. Also, I'm very trustworthy. You can trust me because that's what I do. I so trust in my fellow people. Would a non-trustworthy person be able to play the piano? I mean the guitar? That was the worst freaking baby. You know what? Ah, you! No! There's a lot of pain happening right now. What's going on? Baby! I don't want to go close to my loot because you might destroy a bunch of it. Did I just know that was going to be a jump scare? You haven't known me for too long. You need to take a break from this stream for a week. I'll come back refreshed and start trusting me again. A movie by Blender Studios? Who's Blender Studios? Aha! Spit on the baby! Spit on the baby! Spit on the baby! Spit on the spit on the baby!
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
Did I get him? Yo! I freaking got him! Let's go. Easy. Just went outside and immediately regretted it. Oh, how warm is it? No. Drop. Let's go. Wow! Hello? Hey. Wait. Do I look disgusting to you? Yuppies? What the Thorlar quote? What? I said nothing weird the past 10 seconds. Got it. Wait, there's loot over there. Oh, okay. How about we bring this over here, far away from the baba, because we still have 16,000 lying on the side, so that's 31,000. Let's see if we can get at least one more item. They make movies that they put in public domain, like Big Buck Bunny or Agent 327. That's a very long name. But that's good. Okay, do we have anything extra here? Also, have I? Oh, right, that one, yeah. All the other stuff is like $600 items, which is not bad, but I'm gonna skip on those. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, there's one of those though. Come on. Grab it. Let's go. You did indeed, R.L.Dar. You did indeed. Let's just bring this back and the plate, and then we're good. Oh no, 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 no! Of course it was there. He's lurking, waiting, biting. It's time. Ay, 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 man. Well, how are you guys doing? How's your Thursday? Hope you're having a glorious one. 07 for the cup. At least we'll get the plate. What you could do is like throw yourself into a wall in tumble mode and get this thing off. Like deal damage it like this. Come on, just let me go, man. Give me freedom or give me death. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Thank you. Bastard. At least he can't come back that fast, so now we should be able to deliver this one pretty fast. What's the new updates? Better high quotas, what else? Depends on what new updates you're talking about. If you mean the upcoming update, it's not out yet, but thank you for asking. It does seem to match. There we go. I'm pretty sure that matched the money it should be. Can I smack him around? I think I need 4 strength to do that efficiently. Right? Ah! Ow! Okay, fine. Ow! No! No, no, no. No, not the money! God damn it. So 4 is where you more efficiently start doing stuff like that. He actually attacked Trudge! Oh my god, that baby is stupid! Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. Could you not? There were some in the last ways as he paused because of missing better quotas. Not entirely certain. What do you mean by paused because of missing better quotas? But no, the update is not out yet. And as soon as it comes out, we'll definitely be playing it. Yeah. So tired, I thought your energy was your health for a second and panicked. You're slowly going down. Oh, that would have been terrifying, man. Ooh. We have Zero, Roll, and Indestructible. Where's my freaking baseball bat, man? I am gonna bring this one, though. But I do apologize for seemingly confusing you, File Found. Okay, so getting this will allow us to put in a little bit more safety. I think we might just want to get both of these. Oh, I just took a break because I wanted to play other games File Found. And since a lot of people are new continuously, I am what would be referred to as a variety streamer, or maybe even that, because a lot of people call themselves variety streamers when they're not really entirely variety. It's more like, oh yeah, I'm a variety, but then they only play simulator games. Or only RPGs. Which is a variety of RPG, a variety of content games, but it's still not entirely variety, because you know kind of what to expect, because they build on the same foundation. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But it may also mean that if I say variety, you might get the wrong idea. For me, it's like, it's wild variety. You'll see old games, new games, AAA, indie. You will see casual runs, challenge runs, modding. Literally a little bit of everything. It's because I kind of feel like it and I want to see what's going on. It's a very curious individual. So, because of that, you can't really entirely predict what I'm gonna do, and I don't really have a far out game plan. In most cases of what I'll play a week later. So sometimes I hyperfixate a little bit on a game like this one. But just because I stopped playing it doesn't mean I've abandoned it, or that any of my remarks on like something I would love to see later on being the reason why I stopped. Love the Blueprints streams. Thank you. I really like them. So I do get though that sometimes it can be hard to know what I intend to do, because I know I differ in general a lot in mindset with streams, but also have very little planning. I also mumble a lot. Luckily we just got our drone. Let's freaking go. Big freaking gameplay. Just being derpy. Oh no, what's it doing? Okay, there is a pathway over there. Could be an exit. Can't know what I'm doing when I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I once had a person come in, like a content creator, and they were like, I'm so impressed with how you always have an idea of what you're doing. Like, you seem like you have a plan. And I was like, great. Can you tell me my plan, man? Because I don't even know what my plan is. It's like, plan. I literally, if you open my calendar, it will just like say like what is fun to do at the moment. Oh. It's not a very thought out plan, but it has led to a lot of exciting adventures. And sometimes that's exactly what you need, like just no particular plan. But I do like when I get hyperfixated for a little bit on some games, because it's nice to kind of have the anticipation for myself of what I'm doing. How did it not take damage by the wall? What the frick, man? No. Whoa. No. Can you stop? There's a lot of sensitive stuff in it. I should have enough strength. Stop. You don't have any stamina. I don't have any range. Shit. Comes in, causes a mayhem, and leaves. Freaking asshole. There we go. Oh no. Hi. Oh my god! Oh, stop this. The animal just jumped up from behind the freaking clown. There we go. Let's do this. Stop fighting, bro. The way you freaking flew up from behind the freaking clown was freaking insane. And file found? It depends on what you mean by completing blueprints or finish it, and what do you mean by steps, because I have gotten to the antechamber and some people consider that finishing the game. And other people consider finishing by solving every perceivable future known to man in it. So, depends on your definition. What the frick, man? Yeah, this is not camping at all. Just gonna head to the side. Nice. Can I get my cart, please? Thank you. God damn it, clown! How fast was he? Can you stop this? I'm trying to get the dino now. And you stay away from me. I'm gonna leave the kettle on again. I am not a kettle. I'm a very adorable octopus. I'm not gonna read the more because it seems like you had spoilers finally found. I'm gonna be playing that more in my spare time. But thank you for trying though. I apologize if I implied I wanted more information versus your definition. I am pretty bad at phrasing myself sometimes. Okay, can we just maybe like that? Nice, perfect. Definitely gonna need to up my range. Oh, this eliminator, yeah. Good morning, Emily Moriarty, by the way. Shit. Where are you guys going? Oh, there's a clock here. Did they fall down or what the hell is going on? What have you found? Really? You went for this instead of the clock? What the hell, man? Yeah, no worries, file found. Well, what I was trying to say was like, are you one of the people who consider it finished when you have beaten the antechamber, or do you consider it finished when you've solved all the puzzles? So that's what I was trying to say, versus more specifics. Because a lot of people don't want specifics because they haven't played a game. And I only mentioned the antechamber because it's literally mentioned at once, so... a very minimalistic spoiler. Yeah, don't need to apologize, File Found. Like I said, I was the one that made you misunderstand what I was asking. Ah, no. Can I double jump? I don't have double jump, damn it. Can we fairly safely do this? Nice. Come on. Come on, yes. Push, push. Seems good. Going down. Got him, let's go. Oh. That reward. Thank you everybody for typing raffle, by the way. And good luck on winning today. Okay, we do have an exit over there. I think I'm gonna go for it. I just want to get rid of this vase. Ugh. This fucking vase. I know, right? They didn't Maryland. Oh god. Okay, we got it. Ugh. You love the streams? Cozy, funny videos, and follow since from those days. Let's go. Well, thank you so much. I've actually tried to beat those games too, and I know how to beat the second game. My main issue is just the needless disturbing imagery that just could have been censored more with the censored mode. And I'm kind of like it's a game that has so much promising gameplay held back by a needless need for the developer to shove a weird amount of disturb in your face. There's so many other ways you could have done the censor mode. Like, I'm not opposed to the aspect of it existing in the game, but it's just like, why is censor mode basically not censoring anything? Like, it literally does nothing. Uh-oh. Action. There we go. For example, Dead Signal is amazing. And a lot of some of the material in the game made me really uncomfortable, yeah. Which is why, like, the game is held back by, if you just took a proper censoring to it, lots more people would be able to play it. But Dead Signal is a great example of how you can do the gameplay format and peel away the disturb. Now we're getting swarmed to death by gnomes. Once? We go back to Tamriel, close some Oblivion gates. Yo, that girl, have fun. What a great remaster that is. Like I said, it's not that it's too disturbing for me. It's the needless amount of disturbing in censored mode that bothers me, because the developer, rather than letting you play the game, complains about people not wanting to play the game. This is true. And then doesn't realize that what's causing people to not play it is that it's too disturbing for them, and the fact that you can't dial down the disturbing is my issue. Like, well, I'm not gonna get that in that case. The clown is gonna be too much in the way. And this is why I won't stream it. So I could still take my off time to do it. But every time I just see the disturbing stuff, even in censor mode, I'm kind of like, what was the point of censor mode if you're just gonna still keep it to the point where people still can play it? It's just a pointless mode if you're not gonna censor the stuff. Most premise is pretty fun, content not so much. Exactly, like I said, Dead Signal was chef's kiss. I'm trying out Feather, an indestructible drone took 3 steps backwards and fell down a pit. Oh no! I absolutely don't mean to be rude, because like I said, the gameplay format is great, but like, it's just unfortunate that the dev doesn't see where the issue lies. Like, he's gatekeeping his own game. And then he complains about it. Did I play Dead Signal? Yes, this is why I've said multiple times I like it. I was also fortunate enough to be among the early ones who beat the Nightmare mode, and thankfully I beat it before he broke it. Because unfortunately, Ghost Kai was trying to beat it, but there was an update that sadly broke Nightmare mode a little bit and made some stuff just way worse than when it first came out. And then he didn't go back and fix what he broke when he tried to fix it. Oh, sorry. I mean, what did I say? Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Before he broke that, I was actually contemplating going back to Dead Signal to do it with a ultra challenge. That seems dead from time to time. Hope he manages to find himself back to being happy in game development. Because last time I caught him, he seemed very distressed about how he like develops games and how people receive them. Nice, let's go. It's back since this week. Glad to hear, so I hope he managed to have some introspection that brought him to a happier place. Because, like I said, he has a good feeling for gameplay. I think he just needs to find how he wants to apply it in a way that's more digestible. Like, I think he would find a lot of answers he's looking for if he actually looked at what made Dead Signal so good. And then I think we'd see a really stellar game from him. Even if it's not a horror game. Thank you, animal. Now, if only we could get away from the clown. Here we go. Boop. Nope, nope. Okay, we need to go this way. Get away, get away, get away. Go. But I love that you're like, I did a 180 with his health. I did it. I threw me around. Now he's better off. Elevated Deaths, Insim 0, Mago 1, 2, and Thorlar 5. Dude, I literally have a freaking world record in dying to that elevator. It's almost supposed to be impossible to get it, and I kept getting it over and over to the point where I stopped doing it. Like, I just stopped using the lever at all because it just was impossible. So most of my success run didn't even include pulling the lever. And also, hello, Dafini, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Why is the game not spawning the baseball bat? Like, I want to do a vanilla run that's not just stats, and... What the... Barely touched you, bro. And it's forcing me to go stats only. Like, game? Like, what are you doing, game? You're not really helping me here. Yeah, we do have no speed upgrades. I guess we could get 1 or 2. Oh, stamina would be nice. Let's get both. Oh, that wasn't a good throw. Can we get 15,000? Nice, let's go. That gave me flat fight to crowd control. Ooh. Hope you had fun with that. In this immediate logic, but statistically, there's only a 1 in 100% chance it'll happen, so YOLO, and then never died. It's pretty insane. Like, just think about how lucky I was in the sense of pulling a rare encounter event type of thing that just should be near impossible to get. But I get it 5 times. If you reverse it to having a small percent chance to get a critical hit in the game or a rare pull or whatever. The minute when it was 1% the whole game or 1% every time we took the elevator. Yeah, like, Golden Sparks, by the way, thank you for the sub. Ah, woo! Thank you for another $1 to charity. Yeah, I feel like there has to be that it might be either 1% for each floor you were traveling. So if you were traveling 2 floors, it was a 2% chance. If you were traveling 6 floors, it was a 6% chance. That would make more sense with how often I got it. And it would still be kind of low. And that would be one thing. If it's 1% for every time you use it, then it's ridiculously low and was even more unlucky. And yeah. you go. What about in here? I think there's a third scenario of elevator deaths. And the other one would be, like you said, like 1% for each time you do it. So if you go with one trip, that's 1%. Second trip, 2%. Third trip, 3%. Would also be a thing, because then you would like want to do as few trips as possible with the lever pulled or active. Hey, Wheative, your name sounds a little bit Nordic. Like wheat means poop. Did it actually still land in there? It means poop in Swedish. Maybe I shouldn't have told you if you're not Nordic. Because otherwise you're like, ah, damn it, my name is shit. I should bring my cart here to bring all these 3 items down easier. Ow. That didn't go well, man. I've hurt my head and my feet. Redundant, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the sub for 61 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm contemplating mildly if I do want to play another game later, and which one in that case to play. Like, I saw Intim play a little bit of a game called False Mall, and it seemed like he was having a good time from what I managed to perceive. I could be wrong. I didn't want too many spoilers. Oop. That one never existed. And then there's also Spider Mall, which looked like a really freaking unusual game. It's gonna almost our triathlon. Were you participating or watching? Staying on it? Yeah, it was a really bad plate. Really bad plate. It said bad things about your mom. You was participating. Yo, well freaking done. And I hope you had fun. It's the fact that you giggled in the message that I wasn't certain if you actually participated or watched it. There's a... Wait, what? Why is there a... No, wait. Huh? What did I miss downstairs? There's tall server in the other room. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. You mean... Yeah, there it is. There, I see it. I see it. So do we have anything in this room we can quickly see? Ah, we can grab this one. New it massively. Let's go. Was there anything in particular that motivated you to do it, or was it just like, you know what? I have an opportunity. I'm taking it. Oh, imagine if you had something for 201. We would be able to do the $1 endless bag. And also, Taco, you didn't, but charity still happens. There's nothing negative about it. It would have been cool to see you guys do 20 million in April, which is notoriously the lowest channel point month. But there's a new one now. Wait, I should have put on the drone. I'm so used to not using the drone for a while that then when I can use it, I just keep forgetting. I'm just kind of cautious in general with the items. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, that worked. Good. Making lasagna? Yo, enjoy. Maybe I hand out candy. I run during the marathon in my city. I always feel so bad by how tired I feel afterwards. Wait. You feel bad because it exhausted you handing out candy to them? I mean, if it's a strain for you, I mean, who knows what health you have? So I think that's fair. Like, everyone has different situations in life, so I'm not gonna sit there and be like, what? You can't even hand out candy? If your everyday existence is a heavy weight on your shoulders, I'm not gonna sit there and say that you're lazy, you know? I'm gonna applaud you for being able to get out of bed and shit. And some of us carry visible boulders. Other people carry invisible ones. What the frick? Hello? What type of frickin' momentum was that? At least the money bag is fine. Is that's really what you needed to hear? Let's hear some Lab Laser. General reminder that you shouldn't just be nice to others. You should be nice to yourself. And like, don't go around calling like laziness. Basically, very rarely exists. Nobody wants to be lazy. Nobody wants to sit there and do nothing and just mess around. And if you have a strong need to play video games, it may be that you have a high amount of stress. And this is causing you to need an escape. And sometimes it might be depression or anxiety. The need is there, and it's not laziness that motivates it. It's a solution that you just need in an abundance. So then the question is, what is the problem that you need to either escape from or distract yourself from? Or in other cases, do you have some sort of issue with addiction? Are you addicted to gaming and the type of games you play? Do you have an addiction to seeing like a certain kills per death ratio in a game and stuff like that? So once again, you have a problem versus laziness. You don't want to sit there and play the game that much to try and achieve the score you're achieving. You have this addiction kind of forcing you to do it in that case. So laziness is extremely hard to come by. Or pure laziness, I should say. So it's not that it doesn't exist, but like the one referred to is rarely what you're doing. They're an escape for you. I'm glad they work, or hopefully work. The person took a toll on your physical health. Hoping to get back to a better place. It all starts, maybe stereotypically said, or cliche, it all starts with a single step. And just taking walks for like 10 minutes per day. Even if you're indoors, just walking back and forth in your hallway, well, maybe listening to your favorite song or whatever. Viable. Reasonable.
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
It did destroy something else, but 7,000 money and threat eliminated. Let's go. Still worth it. Nice of her to give you a self-defense clown. I was thinking the same thing, that she threw me the clown and I was able to use it to kill her. Was actually pretty satisfying. This going to essential anxiety with video games, was able to stopping it out more. Open a big depressive episode. When you say open, do you mean solved when you're able to get out, or that games helped you take the steps towards like being able to do that? Did I tell yourself this morning the way to work? This morning, I'm assuming you mean the way to work. I mean, I myself won't fix why I get stressed during the day and not get much done. Like, it's so weird sometimes how applying a method it's kind of like sometimes you're a math equation to solve. And sometimes, oh, something with a follow Scott. What you need is the right solution to the mathematical formula that is you. And sometimes what may seem like a simple equation, it just makes sense all of a sudden. Like, yeah, why am I thinking that? Yeah, why am I saying that? Why am I doing this? Because whatever. And it feels so satisfying when you manage to break one of those shackles, no matter how you broke it. Medicine, therapy, realization. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Don't want you to destroy my shit, man. Technically, I could hit you. And he lays down. Ah, shit. I was too fast. Oh, wait. Here it is. Whoop. Uh-oh. Wait, it actually knocked him over? Ah, nice. I haven't really had a lot of moments to fight the frog, to be honest. Yeah, it did knock him over. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, he's really easy to kill. What the frick, man? Or maybe that item is just really good at knocking over for being a small item. That could also be the case. What the? Huh? This fell out? They're really easy to kill with small items in the ender roll. Good to know. I never really fought them that much because usually I've just been able to dodge them or avoid them or just walk away from them. Never realized it was that easy. I fought a lot of other creatures, but not really the frog. So thank you for confirming, Queetive, by the way. Or Skitiv. Hey, that stays there. Nice. Bring this one too. We have two of them! Yeah, I know his orb is left behind, but where do I put it on the cart? You know? It was just unsafe, so I left it behind so we could pick it up safely because it's pretty close. But thank you. Still appreciate that. Oh, what the frick, man? Can't just roll off while I'm gone, man. Going to learn mode, Final Town. Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, thank you for the follow, you Scott. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I guess we ship this. Boom, 44,000. Okay, we have 2 speed, 3 stamina. We're getting some decent stats now. If we could, I get the baseball bat. Oh, come on! You're supposed to already be gone. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Nope. Oh, thank God. That glide literally saved my life. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And the wrong way. We need to go this way. But we do need stamina back, and that kind of lured the frog that way, I guess. Oh, there were actually some small items there. That's okay. Oh, hi, eyeball. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Smooth run. Let's go. Let's go. Stretch. Okay, I guess we'll just grab a strength because wait, 7 strength already? We got that. What about baseball? Still no baseball bat? Not even a sledgehammer. I wouldn't even take a sledgehammer at this point. Oops. More stamina and more health doesn't hurt. Hey, Crinny, bongo bongo. Didn't I accidentally throw one behind? Yeah, there we go. Another one of these. Guess we can get a crystal too as a backup. Already have health backup. Let's just get a mine too. Just because we can. Leave it at that, maybe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Unless we get range. No, but we do have speed there. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So, let's ship this. Before we continue, I just need a quick bathroom break. For those of you that are new to the stream, welcome in. And those of you who are regulars, also good to see ya. If you want to, if you haven't already, feel free to type raffle to join our giveaway. You have a chance to win this game, and if we do switch game later, you may also have a chance to win the game we play later too, depending on what it is. Now, if you want to, you can also join our giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. There will be ads playing. I don't want to play them, but playing them allows ads to be removed for an hour, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. You're never going to miss any gameplay, so they only play when I'm taking bathroom breaks and whatnot. So, hopefully, you don't mind. And for those of you that don't see the ads, you will instead see this, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Happy Thursday. Woo! I'm back! Good timing too, it seems. Ads are gone in 15 seconds. Let's check in on YouTube. What are you guys saying? Oh, here we go. Hey! Egg, hi. Kinda self watching on Twitch and YouTube? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, it's very kind of you. Hey BBQ, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? And also thank you so much, BBQ. I hope you remember to take away the Browsersaurus, by the way, for your next stream. Also, think about the follows we got there in the BRB stream, by the way. Thank you. This is what year is it? 2029. You have missed the release of Elder Scrolls 6, which turned out to be a demo for prostate exams. What? No. I mean, it's Elder Scrolls. You scrolled so far, you got a prostate exam? I don't know. Sounds about right. Speaking of timeline, anyone here watch Community? Because sometimes I just remember the quote, "This is the darkest timeline as we'll ever see Elder Scrolls 6 in our lifetime." Honestly, I imagine it will come eventually, but the funny thing is, Elder Scrolls 6 has been announced way longer ago, and we have literally nothing to go on, no info, no anything. But then you have Grand Theft Auto 6 being the game people are doing that with. Also, people seem to have completely abandoned the whole Half-Life 3 being the game that just never releases. I wonder if it's because technically Alex is, in a sense, number 3. Because they released yet another Half-Life game with that. But the thing is, they have this policy at their office. If anyone ever wants to make a game, they're allowed to make it. They just need to kind of like give their game plan idea. So Jessica, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. They have not forbidden people at the studio to make Half-Life 3. It's just that the pressure to produce something that people will accept is so high that people just don't ask to make a Half-Life 3. Oh. What the? That works out! Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. I like that there was a headmaster that just suddenly ended up, now we have a freaking blind guy, and he just shoots the doc into freaking oblivion. Only would fall over when I'm near. Near, far, whenever you fall, I will grab you and smack you. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Ah, you know what? Let's ship it. There's your enemy allying with you over one common nuisance. Meta Prime announced in 2017. Oh goodness. It was a really long time, wasn't it? I gotta say, I do love what they did though with that. They just revealed like Metro Prime 4 and people went apeshit. Like, holy shit, people went crazy about it. Just goes to show how much people crave the franchise. It really boggles my mind that they haven't really done more with Metroid, because it's one of their really strong franchises people always want more of, and they just don't do enough of. Okami, oh my god, yeah, Okami getting an actual official sequel with the original maker of Okami 1. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. That one did more though. They didn't just show like, oh yeah, okay. They literally just flashed the title of Metro Prime 4. That was literally just a 4-second video basically. Or maybe shit. Maybe a little bit more, but like it wasn't many seconds at all. Whoops. Ah no, door. If only something could have been done to save you, door. It's early 2000s. Oh my goodness. You're in for a treat then. They actually have a new one coming. What diamond? Exactly. Let's ship this one too. Wait. I was drinking and I couldn't see first. I thought I had enough on it. I thought I had 18,000. But apparently I didn't. Must have been with the diamond and I just forgot that I killed the diamond. Now, this one will be good enough. Whoops. Ain't done working on Witcher. Dude, I need to message back to Bandai Namco. They want to do... Like, I know the people at the Swedish Bandai Namco office, and they're super nice. And they were like, are you interested in Dawnwalker? Because if you are, we can't give you anything now, but we will make sure you get, like, quick information and stuff about it. Hey, Amaria. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Money! Thank you for the follow. Money! I like money. Money, money, money. Money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money! No, no! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You know what? No. No, no. No, no. No, no. 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 Ja! I can't believe you just snuck out of nowhere. We're being so unlucky with these stats. Ah, shit. I was also singing and being too happy. That was my fault. Let's just do this. We don't need to see that death scene. What I also am pondering, though... Oh, wait, I quit. I wasn't going to the main menu. What I am pondering, though, is I want to check the trailer for this. No, not that one. Oh, it came out the other day. Oh, it's very positive reviews. People seem to like it. Yeah, how dare I be happy in his presence? How dare I? Was it gonna be just do that? I like it when it's clean. Teach you to be happy, yeah. I'm just having such a good time. I have tons of energy. I feel so good, and then this happened. So they did had me mind blown. I actually sat next to the dude who helped host it in the Fractal Design Creator meetup at TwitchCon. Did you mean a Dawnwalker thing? Or did I forget something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this one for the for a little bit because I love these type of games. Let's actually play it because we seem to be having a little bit of wonky stuff there. And the reason I wanted to play Repo today specifically was also to get a little bit of let's see, new anomaly game, all small. So I just wanted to give my heart monitor a taste of what I usually do. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna give a thumbnail and give them a good sample of that. So when they get the data, they have a little bit of normalization, and not just like me playing random games because it might not give a good sample for them. Hi, Brody on YouTube, by the way. Let's see here. A new indie. Falsemal. 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 Okay, that doesn't have a category. In that case, none. Then we go in thumbnail. Boom. 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 Good. Hey, Repo for health reasons. Yes. The output to OBS, though. You mean the browser source? Oh, there's a really weird... what the hell? All very high. Screen. Effects. Motion blur off. Writing operation. I don't like fisheye lens personally, or film grain. Okay, that's much better. That's way better. Okay, I think we got heart monitor. No, the heart monitor is a hospital thing, a portable EKG, so it's way more complex than just like a heart monitor. Oh, we actually got up from. I love when games do that. Oh wow, the controls were really weird for a moment. Sensitivity though. Let's do that and that. A bit more. There we go. A little bit loud, right? Emergency route. Okay, so we're marking from here all the way over to the right, and then we're good. I think I just read the reviews for the Hunter Renovator. I read the first, and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought I was saying. And then I looked at the name, and it was you. It's actually my first ever review that has gotten so many, like, upvotes and everything. That is the first review at the top. I've never had any of my reviews doing that for a game, so it's kind of crazy. It's just a bummer. It's a negative one, you know. No smoking, no open flame, no dangerous goods. I am dangerous goods. Can't stop me. Tomachun, the official mascot of Sarah City, is coming to Happy Amal Sarah. I don't like that. Staff recruitment. Kids event will be held. I thought it said kids even will be held, and I was like, are the kids approving of being held, or are they being held against their will? Honestly, Elfina, the game doesn't suck that much. It's just not ready. Because the ingredients are good, they just didn't polish it enough. So I wouldn't hold back from saying it sucks as much as like, it's just not ready. What we want to protect, it's everyone's smile. Why is it a firefighter truck poster? Oh, recruitment for firefighters. Have you stocked up on emergency supplies? Tuna? A spoon and a fork, one band-aid, a bottle, a flashlight, toilet paper, a mask, a helmet, and only your left hand. I have stocked up on all of that except my hand, because I don't have hands, I have tentacles. Let's protect Satoyama, an undeveloped woodland area near a village. I think you want to lower a little bit. Maybe footsteps can be lowered specifically, because... yeah, there we go. It's a little bit loud. Like, I'm just stomping around like a dinosaur. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think that works. 99th Sarah City Fireworks Festival. Regular concerts. Escape from the living gallery. Can you solve the mystery of the gallery and make it out alive? No. I'm terrible at survival. No pets allowed? What do you call that then? That looks like a pet. You can borrow my hand? Is it fresh? Okay, slightly loud actually. Okay, floor 3. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Doing good there? Let's go on a trip. Where do you guys want to go? If I took you somewhere, where would you want to go? Find your perfect suit at Suit Fab. Let's go. They have all their fingers. That's nice. They have a normal amount of noses and eyes. Making everyone's life happy. Happy Amal. Oh my god, I get it. Nepal. Oh, any really specific reason? That's it.
本日ハピアモールセラにセラ市の公式キャラクタートマチュンが遊びに来てくれました。
I spilled a little bit on my table and it's cleaned up. You guys enter to give away some shit. I'll be right back.
ぜひお子様をお連れして1階のイベント広場に遊びに来てくださいね。
Almost ready. It was a little spill, nothing serious. At least I left you guys with good music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 21, 26. Okay, cool. They seem to do normal number stuff. Why is it making like this? It's too sexual. It's not sexual, it's flirty. It's like, custom-made classes, free consultation ongoing. Yeah, do you want to have good eyeballs? You deserve to have good eyeballs, so you can look at this hamburger and be happy like that person there. This looks like AI. What's going on with her mouth in the background? Do you see it? She doesn't look entirely right, does she? Like, that one looks right, but not that one. We'll fix your smartphone by breaking it? That's not a fixed phone. When all anomalies are captured, the emergency exit will open. If there are no anomalies, do not capture anything. Wait. Do not capture anything, just open the emergency exit. If you open the emergency exit at 9 o'clock, you can evacuate outdoors. Oh, so there will be like this clock moves forward for every anomaly that you or when you're right. Oh, so we have to capture things only if there's an anomaly. Or when all anomalies are captured. Oh, we need to capture them. That's interesting. No, I still think the footsteps are too loud. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, I think everything's normal so far. Okay, 2 to 3. You're still sitting normally. Hello. Why are people so good at hearing footsteps? I know, right? It's like our person has massive hearing. Numbers? Oh. Hi. What the f— Huh? What the hell? Okay. It's a tiny little baby Tubachu, or what his name was. I think that one was shifting colors already. Thank you, Alpha Wolf. Yes, it is. Okay, gotcha. Let's try and go and see what we get now. Okay. Number 2. Seems like we're on the right track. Let's go. Okay. Everything's fine. Down, down. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? I bet you one day I get in the elevator, I would die. Honestly, this is the most seductive music I think I've ever heard in a mall. I'm also gonna see, can we actually lower it slightly? So it feels a bit more like you're in a mall and not like a concert. So it feels more like background music. Something like that, right? Because you're supposed to be able to talk with your fellow people and like customers and stuff. Like, hello, do you want to buy some of these balls? Hello balls. Do you want to buy my hello balls? Sugar pieces. Mini hand-cranked flashlight. Mr. Blocker, you can't get through here. What them hands do? Too much in soft middle figure. I harvested a lot. Of what? Souls? Human bodies? Is that supposed to say that? Oh, wait, what? That doesn't look right. Okay, I'm leaving. I think we might not be able to continue. Oh wait, if there are no anomalies, do not capture anything, you just open the emergency exit. Yeah, so if we don't see anything, we just open the door manually and hope for the best. That's not Yas, and what the hell? That's a balloon? Was that always there? I don't remember a balloon. I think it wasn't, right? Bing. 3 and 3. Wait, the balloon was always there? Ah, okay. So, how do I... Maybe it's just new music, and that's not weird. Okay, I think they're looking good. That's what that one looked like. Shoplifting is crime. It is crime. The crime. This is a spot the difference game? Yup, and we need to capture all anomalies or die trying. I guess we'll just let the music be normal then? Do we actually? No. Cleaning in progress, huh? I doubt that. 3 and 3. Can't take photos of that either. So left up, right down. It's actually kind of nice that you can kind of just go like, okay, what could be an anomaly? So if you look at this, you will see everything that can specifically be an anomaly. So you get a little bit of a spoiler alert, I guess, in a way. That's using your brain, though. I think we're fine. Okay. Think that means we progress. Let's go. Seems like it went up in number, right? Hello. You're gonna freak me out one day. I just know it. Maybe it's just prematurely, like, that is going way too fast, man. Yeah, you got him. Also sounds like we got everything. Seems like a pretty straightforward, easy anomaly game so far. It has a lot of positive reviews, so I do wonder if there's going to be another level or just some really good anomalies in this one. The right speed for you, but you walk fast? Are you sure? Did it not just a psychopath? Like running up and down escalators? Like, look at me, Mom, I can run! Whee! Pfft. Okay, the text doesn't say anything weird and they look normal. Normal. Everything seems okay for now. I don't know if that one was there or if it was higher up. No. Everything seems like a normal one again, but we just had a normal one. A little bit concerned about not shipping anything. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Guess we'll ship it. Nice. Seems like we got it. 9 o'clock it is. Making progress. What does this one actually say? Fire door keep closed at all times. I would be so upset right now if I could read. Progress. Let's go. Ding dong, ding dong. That one can be broken, that one can be broken, and that can be broken. Okay, cool. I'm having a difficulty finding the bathroom now. Oh wow! Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. That's actually really freaking nice, man. Yar! Charge! I wonder whose balloon that is, and if the kid is very sad. Why do you sound so aggressive? Yeah, you're fine though. That's a little bit unusually aggressive. Nothing there. Normal. 1 to 15, 16 to 30. The numbers in between looking weird. Was there always two benches here? I actually am a little bit uncertain about that one. Feels like it's too much. Was always? Okay. Then we're there. Damn it. Okay, I think in that case there was no anomaly this time either. Unless, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good then. Oh yeah, got him. Just one room left. Let's go. Let's go. I really want that balloon anomaly. I want to know what it gets up to. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looking good. Elevator. Keep on going. Normal. Is there really no anomaly so many times in a row? What the freak, man? Huh. I think I found it. I love how slowly it moves too. I'm gonna have to photograph that. Wait. Hello? What the freak, man? If you open the emergency exit at 9 o'clock, you can evacuate outdoors. Let's go. Sign is following its own advice. Yeah, capture not allowed means that you took a photo. Oh, it's still a capture not allowed. It means that it took photo. You have an announcement. We apologize for any inconvenience, but this mall is closing soon. Look forward to your next visit. I saw you. How have you been? Are you home now? Thank you very much for coming to our mall today. It's good to see you again. And if you're home, welcome home. How was your trip? I guess there's no anomaly, so maybe I shouldn't check. See behind me now? Okay, nothing. What the f... Children, Tic-Tac Puppet, 1 out of 8 scale marionette. Children of the Shinigami, soft vinyl figure. Oh, that looks terrifying, man. What the hell? You're in Korea for a bit longer. Back soon. Japan was great. Glad to hear that. Miss you too. Can't wait to be back and hang again. How long is left on the journey if you want to share? And also, if you guys haven't met Sayu, Sayu is a really good friend of mine who's currently out traveling. And I hope it's been super fun. Okay, false dreams. Shushan anomaly figure. Look at me. Then we have a little train. Choo, 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 choo. Oh, wait, you can get up on it? Oh my god, guys. This is alive. I can just do this. I'm not even moving my mouse. This is the game now, guys. Look at this. It's a toy train simulator, baby. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. This is a hype train. You know, if we had a hype train, I would stay on this train for the duration of the hype train, even if it was an hour long. But we're not gonna have a hype train, so I'm leaving. Look, my kids are back from the pools game. Let's go. Also, dog, can I bark, 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 bark? Can take a photo. Wait, this is an exit? I don't trust that exit. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess Yaxify is trying to start a hype train. 17 months, thank you for another $1 charity. Ah, woo! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Mago, hello. 3, 2, 1, 0. This is my AFK screen now. I mean, it could definitely be that. No, wait, let's go. How are you doing, Mago? Fine, I'm getting back on, but just because you almost started a train. Captain Exlo, welcome, raiders. Welcome to my train that just drives around like this. I touch nothing, and it does this. Enjoy some premium gameplay content right here, right now, all over Twitch, in your retinas. That means your eyeballs, the balls in your head, not the ones you might have in your head when you do sexy stuff, but the naturally occurring balls in your head, the ones that blink, you know? And I hope that your lower balls don't blink, because if they blink, that would be kind of bad, you know? Probably. I'm not a doctor, and maybe blinking is natural. Maybe you should have a certain blink per hour, or blink per year, or blink per decade. I don't know. Blinkables. Anyway, I'm gonna get off the train now. Oh wow, I touched my sensitivity button. Ow. That's better. You do all the blinks? Makes sense. How did we get here? That's your fault. Everything went downhill since you came in here. Seriously though, I hope you're doing good, everybody. Whee! Oh, God. Korea, here I come. Wait, what? Huh? 2014, 08, 30.
Oh my god, what the frick?
I love the timing and the middle alert. The thing rolled out and it's like, oh my god, what the frick? You're lonely, Sayu? I'm coming. So apparently I rolled down the tube and then I just ended up having the camera in my hand coming out on the other side. So did I die inside? Where did this lead to? All the background music is generated by the following AI service. Okay. Posters created. Yep, I suspected as much. Our station was created using generative AI. Okay. The oldest view. Interesting. Two Basic Academy. Yep. Tenkai games. Yeah, that was brilliant timing. Thank you for starting the hype train. Now the problem is, you did that as I left the train. But thank you, Jessica and Epicasa for the biddies. Thank you. Zukasilla, thank you for giving a sub to my friend Sayu. Oh, we only saw 5 anomalies out of 74. I think we need to play a little bit more at least. We need to see at least a few more, right? Okay, an anomaly always occur. The game will start at 1 o'clock. 0 o'clock is for observation only. That's good. Okay. So I seem like I'm ready for your raid? Does this menu seem tantalizing to you? Does it seem like I'm currently producing high-quality content at this very moment? I am not ready! It's like running into me when I'm getting my hat changed. Like, maybe I wanted to put on another hat for you guys. Wow. To get all of these raiders. They just come in here when I'm freaking preparing. Seriously though, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. We just started playing a game called Fall Small. It is a sort of horror game anomaly thing, and we only have 5 out of 74 anomalies. We want to play a few more rounds, and then I might play Spider Mall later, which is not a very scary game focused around spiders, like as much as you may think it is, but it seemed like a funny game, so we might play that too. How was your stream? How was Facility 47? What is that? So there will always... What the frick is this gigantic exit sign? There will always be an anomaly now, so we just need to see them. What the frick? What is this? A mall for ants? Oh my god! I think that one is huge. And oh my god, that one too. Okay, what else was big? This one. And maybe this one. There we go, got him! Means we ants. No, I'm tiny, you know? I'm an ant and I'm like, hello! It's always a little grumpy within menus. Yeah, menus are very not delicious. I hate it. He thinks our arachnophobia is funny. I mean, it could be. Ah, look at that. So they're like, you got them all. So in case I miss it, now it shows me which ones I missed. That counted as one anomaly, even though there were like 7 of them. The game is lying to us. It was a point in like Arctic research base? Ooh, horror or mystery or everything else. So in this game, we need to spot anomalies, and there's always an anomaly now, so we just need to keep our eyeballs open. Beep. Right now, everything seems fine, but something is wrong. It's looking at me. Okay, that's creepy. Wait, you can't get through here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that wasn't blocking one. What the frick? Mysterious, little creepy, not outright horror. Nice. Easy peasy. We're a anomaly expert extraordinaire, man. Hello, Galaxy Wolf. Okay, next anomaly. I'm just gonna run right into it. Are you an anomaly, sir? No? Nothing here either. God damn it. All I want to do is find anomalies. It's what I live for. You see, when I was young, a hamster stole my family, and they said that was a very anomalous event. No one had ever had a family lost their hamster before, but I sure have, and I have met people since. Bathroom sign. Aww. It's ruined love. Stay apart. You did not deserve love because you did not wash your hands. This is what happens when you do not wash your hands. Love disappears. Anyway, easy peasy. Look at them. Nice cats, by the way, everybody. Thank you. Hello. Wait. Hello? Hello? Huh? I can't get up. Do I go in the elevator? Huh? Do you want to take a picture of sounds? You lick it. Hello? Look at the escalator. Oh! 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 It's an invisible monster. Oh! Oh! But it sounded like the audio came from above, didn't it? Is it just me? Have my ears gone wrong? Or my ears dying? You can be honest, chat. Speaking of... Huh? Speaking of being honest, be honest with me. Should I or should I not invest in human teeth? Should I or should I not invest in human teeth? I'm thinking I can pull this look off. I think I would be very popular among the kids. the outright screams of horror, like, no, don't do it. I mean, yes, you could. Oh, right, that one must just be like the standard. Invest in teeth. I hear you loud and clear, guys. I'm getting human teeth. New plushie. Feels bad, man. Imagine giving that to the kids at the children's hospital. And they're like, what the? Hello? Are you okay, bro? Okay, a bunch of basic anomalies are showing up. Add a nose to... that's a little bit too far, man. Hey, give me your anomaly again. I see it. I see it. I see it. Got him! Given your size relative to a human yaw, well, I feel like you'd end up looking like the floating repo head, but only when it bites. But also consider the fact that you can't actually tell what size I am by seeing me on the stream. As far as you know, I'm as big as the universe, the solar system, the planet itself, the squirrels. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, by the way. Thank you. So maybe it just fits. Maybe it would be very small. What if my nostrils had teeth? Because that's how big the human yaw is to me. So you would just see my nostrils flap with human teeth going like flippity floppity, flippity floppity, flippity floppity. Cecile, no.
No, Thorlar, the only thing as big as the universe is Mom.
Who's Mom? Is it Mom? I have come to bargain. Are you doing a Stephen Strange? No, wait, Doctor Strange. Reference, are ya? Mom? Please explain. Stephen Strange isn't... Wait, is he named Stephen Strange? Oh wait, we're actually done again? Ah shit, I'm too good at this game, man. Hype train time! What the frick? That's not what I wanted, man. Huh? If there's always an anomaly, it does.
Mom is such a large orbital body, it's the opposite of a dwarf planet, it's a planet.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. You have to try harder. So I'm being kidnapped, and I don't know entirely how to feel about this. Peek? It doesn't peek this time. He pushed me! Wait, what? Huh? Is it telling a small story here? You can't say that anomaly. Oh, you can't. Is it peak period time too? It did? Well, in any case, I'm gonna give it one more chance. Okay, captured. Not captured in this game. Okay. I wanna try see more anomalies. So while it's easier when there's almost an anomaly, we wanna see the anomalies. That's the whole thing. And just going through and not seeing an anomaly just means it's prolonged gameplay at this point. Which I usually wouldn't mind, but the way this game is structured and the general nature of the anomalies, seeing the anomalies is way more satisfying. Balls, balls, balls everywhere. What about you? Nope, nope. Any in progress? Wait. Now. Ah, raiders! Help! Help! Guys, we're being visited by people. Help! They're humans, and they have also teeth. And there's too much teeth. We have, guys, we have past the teeth capacity. Some of you have to lose your teeth right now. I'm not even kidding. This stream will not continue until some of you lose some teeth. Start punching. Welcome in, the Reaper Kyoko. Hope you had a really good time with Elden Ring. Personally, I'm playing an anomaly game right now, and we are spotting them, and then we take photos because we are a pervert. And then we go home and we put those anomaly pictures in an anomaly portfolio, and then we go like, do you want to come home to my place and see my anomalies? And the people are like, ew, no. And then we get sad, and then we go and we walk sadly like this, like with our heads down like this, very sad. Dad only has 2 teeth left. Is he good? He's good. He's good. He's fine. He's done his sacrifice. What the hell am I missing? Escalator again? Oh, it's going upwards. Take some dentures here. You go. Thank you guys. We can continue the stream right now. Thank you for your sacrifice and for your service. Thank you. People bots excel at sad walks. They do. It's the happiest. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. That one was always white, I think. It's not you again, is it? No. Aha! Oh. Wait. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wisdom teeth? They granted you no wisdom. Fair. I've had the same experience. Hello? That hamburger does not seem like an anomaly. This time I'm a little bit more uncertain what is actually an anomaly. It's a num-num-mally. Num-num-num-num-num. A tooth pulled out of my extra tooth trick its place. Oh. Isn't the sun in the message green? Oh, this one changes color all the time. Let's check the other signs. They seem normal. Let's go on a trip. Find a perfect suit. Summer customer appreciation sale. Insurance premium. 1 to 15. 16 to 30. There has to be an anomaly though. We picked that option. Huh. Sometimes change color isn't normal. When saying sun sign, you mean this one. And as we were saying, it's continuously changes colors. Someone said it was the message was green. It was green, now it's red. Exit door text. Wait. This one? Looking back prohibited? Pfft. If I could read, I would be very upset right now. Ah, wow! did say not to look back. However, in my defense, I never do as I'm told. Oh wait, might it be still the same anomaly? Evacuation route, never mind. Wait, are you a... No, I thought it's changed gender. It? He says about the human. Am I gonna die now? 3, 2, 1. Isn't it the same? I mean, you can't compare me to him. We are equally dumb. No, but seriously, like, the funny thing to me is, like, how often, if I play the game first, I hang out in this stream and see how he reacts to it. There's lots of people in the chat, like, Thorlar did the same. And when I play the game, it's the same thing there. The bathroom sign swapped. No, they were always in that order, I'm pretty sure. What about this one? 1 to 15, 16 to 30. Normal balls. Food court. What is it on the wall at the start? Which publicity do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Have you talked about emergency supplies? I'm assuming that's a helmet. Another hydraulic press. What? The freak? Yum, 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 yum. It looks like a really weird insect when you look at it like this. The toilet paper are the eyeballs, and then the flashlight is a nose, and then it has 2 human hands, and it's like, I come in peace.
Me do not want to fight. Me come in peace. Please insert nuts in my mouth. Wait.
No, I mean, guys, it looks like a nutcracker. It looks like a nutcracker, so it wants to crack nuts. Okay? I'm not wrong. Also, that's what she said. Oh no. I hate phrasing sometimes. So yeah. Wait, it's going up? I'm not gonna take a photo yet. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna watch him rise to greatness. Someone's gonna come into the stream and they're gonna be like, what's going on? And we're like, ah, yes. That's the question. You know, we need better music though. Uh, 0.5, and then we do, here is a man on a bench in a suit and he goes up very slowly. This is the best content that you'll ever find. I'm sorry, it does not get any better. This is your life. If you praise your sanity, you should escape now.
This is why I
didn't you
sub.
subscribe? I said that you should run, not sub.
Yep.
Look at this, guess sitting there is going into the ceiling now. We are gonna watch it die. Maybe we get squished and very slowly. Blood everywhere and also intestines. I multiply.
Yeah.
Really? Gifting a sub to put your nuts in my mouth? How the hell did anyone at all get away with a nickname like that in the first place, man? Ow! Also, I don't think it's called Levin's Polka. Isn't it called Evan's Polka? Like, it's a big I at the beginning. And also, it is Finnish indeed. I just want to see him get crushed. I want him to just go through the ceiling or just perish as he hits it. We invested a lot of time in this. I'm correct? Let's go. Come on, man. If he gets up on the taxi, he's not allowed to. So this tomato is our fruit. Is ketchup a smoothie? Yes. It's almost there. Is this butt leaving the seeds? Maybe a little bit. Oh! 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 A little bit more. A little bit more. He has officially made contact in 3, 2, 1. Boom! We have contact. And now he's going through the ceiling. It's absorbing his stalk. And now it's absorbing him. It's absorbing his stalk. And then they're gonna absorb me. Oh my god! I don't think the dev expected anyone to stick around for this long. So I don't think they had any specific planned outcome after this. And they're like, yeah, it keeps going. Wait, can I still take a photo of this? Oh, if you wait too long, you can no longer take a photo of the anomaly because it has successfully left the building. Anyway. No way. Oh, dude, it would have gone faster if we took a photo of it, you piece of shit. Freaking asshole, Dev knew it. And you're not an anomaly. You're not an anomaly. You're not an anomaly. You are an anomaly. Wait, that elevator sounded wrong. Actually, what the hell? It sounded like a waterfall for a moment. 3, 3, and nothing. Is it on the ceiling if you didn't take a photo though? Maybe. Might have still gone through. Okay, I think all of those look normal. On the floor ceiling, wait. What is Ms. Aertheron? Like, there's something on the floor ceiling? Like, do you know there's a difference between a floor and a ceiling? Is he ignoring the roof tiles? What the frick? Imagine that was your job, but like, what's your job? Oh, you know, I'm one of the security cameras at the mall. Like, I have to manually handle it. It's a very difficult job. I would sit there for like 6 hours straight, no break. There was a lid on the floor. Alba Duba! Guys, you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't pay attention to small details. I mean, usually I do. But this time, I didn't. Maybe not the time before that either. But I swear, at some point, I did. Those doors almost looked a little bit too yellow, but you can take photos of them after they disappear, so I'm betting they're fine. Okay, numbers seem to be in order. Evacuation route. Please wait here. Okay. No. 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 Hello? Come back. What? Am I meant to wait now? Yeah, where my waiting spot disappeared. I guess we'll just leave it then. I have nothing left in my life. Not even a waiting spot, man. Don't look back. Maybe you can back into it. Maybe. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. You're in here, aren't you? No. Sir? Your lack of presence is very ominous and unnerving. I would like to talk with you. Follow the waiting sign. They might have. Okay, I have become him now. What the frick, man? Ah! Oh, frick! Mr. Tomato Man, will you be alright? I'm taking your head with me. This is my prize. This is my award. Murder well done. Do you think anyone ever murdered someone in an elevator and got away with it? Like, they were both in the elevator and they step out and they're like, no, he totally died right in front of me. Like, the knife was never in my hand. I was just picking it up because I was like, wait, why knife? Oh no, can I not get in now? Uh-oh. Shit. Can you move, please? Just roll. Freaking head block. Come on. Yes, just work with me. Oh, he's leaning. He's thinking about leaving. Is there an unstuck button? Oh, 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 almost, almost. Oh no, I almost had it. Yes. Okay. Yeah! I beat the undefeatable boss. I have destroyed Tomato Boss. Everybody be sing my praise. Hey, we did it! Now he's standing up. No, he's not. Wait, wasn't that the last anomaly? Or maybe this upcoming one is the last anomaly then. Never mind. Normal, 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 normal. That looks a little bit weird, I think, but maybe not. Yeah, he should have added a jump button because of players like me, man. I just realized this door is completely pointless. Evacuation route. You have to spend time opening this door when you could just walk around. Wait, what if it's the exit sign again? Like, don't look behind you. No. No dangerous goods? Huh. Okay, I think I found anomalies. Are they all spinning? Even further back, maybe? No. What about that one? There we go. Got him! Okay. So he's standing up.
お買い物中のお客
We're
様
going here. We're opening this, and he has a friend now. What the frick? Every time we get here, something changes. What the hell? It makes me more curious to continue. Poster was in a different color. I mean, there's no anomaly on that cycle, so if you being the saw an anomaly, congratulations. Probably not right for a question mark. I think. And then they pushed me again. So that doesn't seem like a big change. But at least a little change. I don't think it's going to be anything new here either. This is 2014 also. Interesting. 22 out of 74. Do we want to see more anomalies? Wires being cut off for this pipe are so nerve-wracking to me. Like something escaped. These are different ending, or if it's just acknowledging multiple runs. You can see the more stuff when you reach all of the anomalies. Maybe. We can do a little bit more. One more run. If nothing super specific happens once we're done with this cycle, we'll switch games. Hi. I feel like the television is gonna have the wrong size at some point and I'm gonna miss it. Okay, nothing there, nothing here. Balloon seems to be okay. Wait, one eye? Where do you mean oh, there. Isn't that supposed to have one eye? Okay. So you're saying it needs two? Wait, that wasn't the only anomaly. There's more poster anomalies? Is that house supposed to be burning? Oh, now I need to find the other eyeball. Do you have an eyeball, sir? You do not have an eyeball, but you do want to be my friend. Hello, eyeball. I'm on a mission of love, and I want to meet the eye of my candy. Candy of my eye? Eye candy? Yeah. What the frick? Where's the other one? Look down. Am I missing something on the floor? What do you mean dogs don't have human eyeballs? Need hot single eyeballs in your area? I'm into that. Okay, the balloon looked a little bit flat for a moment, but I think I was wrong. While that elevator is opening, I'm just gonna go check here real quick. Decoration, 2 eyeballs, 1 to 30. You don't look too big. No. That looks normal. Dark looks normal. 3, 2, 3. We should be able to to get that wrong, apparently. Apple on my eye. There we go. That's exactly what I said. Totally, totally. Me? Food court, exit sign. Right, glasses seem normal. 2 Benzes. Normal burgers. Wait. Okay. So the tiles in front of the elevator was following us around after we stepped on them. That was actually a fun anomaly. I like that. I like that. Felt like the camera shook a little bit there for a moment. Three. I think that's fine. Don't see anything unusual. What about this? Pet cheese slices? Is walking my cheese? Wait. Is there always symbols in this one? Wasn't there always just text? Because that's the only thing I really feel sticks out otherwise. Wait. And there you go. Was the sign I even remarked on earlier. I literally even pointed out like, oh, that sign can be an anomaly. So that one always had symbols on it. That's good to know, so I don't wander down another time. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you. 1 to 15, 16 to 30. Normal symbols. My button's all lit up in the elevator. Oh, wait. They're all warning signs. Guess we do those. There we go. Or not a warning sign, but the phone, elevator phone thing. We getting cute as overload whenever I see you? Well, thank you, thank you. Might just be your reflection in the monitor too, because I mean you're pretty great too, you know, and all that. You know what we can do after this? We could pick a game that is completely fresh. We have no idea whatsoever. There's like 0 reviews. And we just go like, is this gonna be good? Apparently you can take a photo of the handle. Interesting. Never thought of that before. Now that it's normal. Nice catch. Next time looks wrong to you. I mean, this one should be white, right? One at the door is super white. Yeah, that one is way too white. Does that mean these are wrong too? And they're supposed to be more white. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we're getting closer to see what we got with the little, like, strawberry guys. You know, whenever people say, like, you guys have good eyes, it was a door always there. But it was. Like, when someone says you have good eyes, I used to imagine a psychopath sitting there with, like, rubbing knives together to sharpen them, and he's like, you know what? You guys, you have really great eyes. Huh? What the? Sir? You should. Oh, was he above the escalator? Whoa! Hello? I'm not quite sure I see it, man. Very nice. Nice skin. I want it. Is gasped out loud. I can't see why. Oh, woo! Fallen Helix, thank you so much for the sub and another dollar. Charity, let's go! Let's go! Get up and dance. You do not want to dance. You do not want to celebrate. For that, we'll face a patrol that, like, looks at him and says, like, you did not dance. And it's gonna make him feel very awkward about not dancing. So next time he'll consider dancing. He might still not do it, but at least he'll consider it this time. Wait, no shoes on poster? You mean like over here? What the frick, man? I mean, that's a vibe. Being considerate? I know, right, Blue Eye Timothy? How dare! Fallen Helix, thank you so much. Cannot thank you enough. Actually, I can, by you saying enough with the thank yous. And then I'm done. Enough with the pleasantries. Now, the next person who subscribes, I will come up with a innovative insult using only words beginning with the letter F. Shit. Captain X-Low. Fuckily fuck fuck. The next one, I'll use the letter A, because that probably will be easier. I think I was very creative there. I had to really think about it, you know? Light bulb? Wait. Light bulb? The light bulb? Bulb? This one spelled purple earlier for some reason. Bulb? What the frick? Those are legs. What's it? Okay. Oh, even the sun over there. Yeah, it's Swiftish colors. Fantastic friend. Fabulously Frank. Fabulous Frank. Thanks. Fine people. Okay, letter E. Maggie Meister. Everyone escalated everything. Enviously. Ever graciously. There we go. Oh right, we're done. Right. So what do we have here now? Another kid! Can I stomp on him? Who does number 3 work for? Well, thank someone by saying something nice about them, but you can't use the letter E. Oh, okay. Well, next time I'll do that. I'll thank you without using the letter E while I'm on this train. I don't know what to say now. The tomatoes you after each death? I don't think so. But We could go longer with this game, yes, for the anomalies. I got pushed. But there's like 74 anomalies. We'd spend a few hours just doing that. Or we could go and do this. We could do exit, and then we could go store, and then we go search A, and we go release date, and e-commerce simulator. A totally legal archaeology adventure? What? Okay. That another thing of bones first. So the main reason I want to pick this one up is because this looks like AI, and like, when you have a picture like this that's like looks heavily AI made, it makes it less easy to pick it up. At least make that like a screenshot of a game or whatnot. Just, you know, don't do that. Shitty shrine. I only the horror of blueberry onsen. What the? What the? The Blue Nightmare awakens once again. The latest installment of Ao Oni. What the frick? It's so atmospheric. What the hell is this? What the? And a new terror. I'm not quite sure I would label. I don't think I would label this as scary. It's the same audio every every time that thing shows up. How is it? Yo, how is this? The name of the diver in Terraria. What the frick, man? What is this though? Dorms. Has a cat. Psychological horror. Okay. There was a naked fat guy in Speedos. And that reminds me of observation duty. Like right there, you see him? Wait. Because you love. Procedural narration, action RPG. Why is horror not at the top? What the freak? There he is. Trapped in a strange communal apartment with no escape. The only way forward is by elevator, but it has only 2 buttons. Each right choice brings you closer, but every mistake sends you back to the start. Have you ever played original Ao Oni? I don't think so. Love. Ever play seen gameplay of Kingsfield? No, because it doesn't exist. I'm assuming it's not on Steam. That is one option. But we also had. Oh right, guys. Do you want to play this one? A live action FMA type of game with promising youngsters with great futures who just happen to be very well dressed in a mansion. Live actions are actually pretty cool. They are. And this came out the other day, and it already has a lot of positive reviews. Oh no. Oh, whoa. You know what? No, sure. Sure, let's go with this one. It's called Back to, when I buy it, So this is the second game. At least it's not AI. What if these real people are not real? It's 48 gigabytes. Okay, I need to make room apparently. Why do I have so little room on my computer? I need to uninstall a few things here. Let's also uninstall. Oh yeah, I can uninstall this one. That one is probably like 500 gigabazillions. Let's see here. Back, fade, install. There we go. Yeah, now I have 119. Look at how disappointed that person looks in us. I think we're off to a great start, guys. You know what? You know what? There we go. But it needs to be bigger. Now, I want to take a photo of... This is going to be my thumbnail for YouTube. Yes, a judgmental face. Maybe I can even just like... There we go. You know what? I'm gonna even make it that size. I'm gonna just make it that size. YouTube, do you appreciate me? It's just, oh my god, it's terrible, guys. Anyway, back, fade. There we go, save, boom. It should just take like 5 minutes, I think. That's lying. That's 5 minutes, but in Octopus Country, not party until everyone is disappointed in us. This is possibly true. Let's actually switch category on Twitch for now. I guess we also, yeah, we have ads playing with built-in in. So let's play ads to remove pre-rolls for a bit, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. So you're not gonna miss anything except for this riveting like la 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 la. There we go. So if you're into loading bars, I guess. Back, fade, fade, back, the back. You know what? Games, those demos. Back, fade. Huh? It's gonna be my title. There we go, on Twitch. Boom. So we have that. Now, we can do this also. Which, there we go. Got it. And I know you're slow. Because I'm installing right now. There we go. Love your loading bars? Well, here's another loading bar. Is that gonna be my hat? Just her face on top of me. Imagine though. Come on, we're almost there, man. What does it actually say otherwise? What's the description of the shit. Of the game? I want to. There we go. Full motion audio live horror game. Special note 1. This game is very supernatural. Not just a little supernatural, not just a medium amount of supernatural, but very supernatural and scary. Timid or heart disease players, do not buy 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation points. The game will reveal different ending plots step by step through various searches and choices for your character. It's a full FMV. There we go. That's what they call full motion video live action horror game. It's the second installment in the back series. Players once again take the role of the protagonist Ren Xing, who after escaping the first Otherworld is thrust into a new and bizarre journey. In Back Fade, players will uncover the rules governing Otherworld. This time you're not alone. These characters will join you. I think we'll play this anyway. And then we'll be able to like play the first one if this one is good. So it's a sequel. That's okay. That's okay. I don't like this. These are seemingly new characters, but the first character, like because I think the other one is also big, isn't it? Was it just called Back? The other one also. How do you find the other one? Back series. The problem is, it's searching for Back. You don't really get much. Click on the developer. Ooh, smart. Back. There we go. mostly positive versus very positive. I think they might have learned stuff from this game then that made the next game even better. So let's still play the sequel, and if that's good, we'll consider playing this one too. Anyway, it's 34% complete. I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break before we continue. So the ads seem to already be over. That went fast. I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break so you guys will all see this. Oh, you think that nothing showed up? Weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. And if I'm dying. Don't worry. Do what you want to. I'll be right back. Just don't do that thing you're thinking of. Okay? I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. We have 5 minutes left. How did this go? There we go. Dark. Yuck. We're gonna. There we go. Dark. Look at that. No. Well done with the backyard there. 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 There we go. Mimic stole my share, by the way. I'm sitting on the edge of it. Bam, bam, bam. I'm surprised carb is not a word, actually. Because carbs, like carb. Yeah, but almost all words except for 3. Let's go. A trick, by the way. A trick, if you want it, is that if you see this BB, it has to be something between the letters to go alphabetically. So BA could start with BA, could be something that starts with BR, or something in between. Like BC doesn't really work. They got Brad, so that way you can start putting your brain in the right area. And when you have multiple letters, well, multiple words that are the same length. Because then you know it's like between C and B, or between B and R, and stuff like that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. All words except one is actually pretty freaking stellar. I think we got one more round. Yeah, one more round. Oi, melep. Oi, melep. Sounds like a really weird way of saying omelette. Mole, peel, melee. I wonder what's gonna have a Y that's not as long as employee. There we go. Wow, Stina, you just knocked that one out of the ballpark. Holy. If anyone that is tuned in, we're going to be playing a game. We're just waiting for it to install. It was bigger than I expected. Hello. Oh, smart. Poem poll. So once again, between E and L to narrow it down. This one is probably the letter P, because no, well, Y I guess could be the letter. So P or Y. Yelp. There we go. You see? Y. Boom. And here M and P, so it has to be an M word or a P word. M P E E L probably means this is an M. I wonder if mopey works. Yeah, there we go. You see? You see? Easy peasy, man. Anyway, let's just mute this. There we go. Move it to the side. Yeah, we have 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We can be ready now instead. Also need to see chat instead. There we go. Mimics, could you? Yeah, I need more share mimics. There we go. Okay, come on. Almost have it. It launches tomorrow, April 30th, which is yesterday. Unless you're a time traveler. In that case, congratulations. And welcome back to a time where disaster has struck us in many different ways. Ah, come on, 95%. Have a good day. Good vibes. Appreciate an NBA timed final? I'm not quite sure what half of your sentence said, but thank you, Slider, and have a great day, you too. I know what NBA is, like letter N, not M. That's basketball, so M, I'm not quite sure. Hey, wait, hey, look at this. We literally bought it at the same time. Are you kidding me? Boom. That's actually a little bit funny. This game contains disturbing imagery, audio, and there. Don't want to scare them too much, man. Language, click to set. English. English? I'm guessing I'm English then. Start the game. Guess what I'll be seeing tonight, alright? You guys want to see this game twice? Shit. She left us? Creepy environment. Hi.
夜谭，小丽，
So I'm guessing this is him having flashbacks to the first game.
救命啊！救命啊！
What the frick? Oh, wow. Is that something he normally does? Like dreams about attractive women that turn into monsters? What does that tell you about him?
半个月了，怎么还能梦到？
Yeah, I felt like I saw Insim or someone play the first game, which is why I kind of feel fine with not playing the first game for this one, because I remember quite a bunch of it.
没事，明天就出院了。等回家，一定能舒舒服服睡个觉。
Okay.
这是什么？
That's a suitcase, briefcase, a brief suitcase, a travel case. That's a book.
这不是
No, it's
叶
not.
檀，
Yatan.
叶檀的笔记本。
Oh no.
怎么会
Did
在
they
这儿？
play the first game? I remember playing a game, or maybe it was someone else that played a game that had similar visuals. At least I've seen someone play it.
空的。我记得之前写满了他和小丽的事。
It's empty. No, it isn't. That's me! That's the other red thing with 4 legs. That's totally me.
这之
I'm
前
in the
没有
game.
啊。这本日记
It's
怎么
so
会跟着我
spot
到
on.
了
It
医院？
really looks like me.
什么声音？
Okay, let's go. Undead Realm Ego. Yeah, it could be that one. It could be that one, yeah. If that's also an FMV. Okay, open the door at the designated position on the screen. Click the mark. Okay.
任性。
谁呀？
But can't blame them for not capturing the hat.
这是
Oh, a ball.
医院怎么
I
会有
have
弹珠？
those marbles, like 30
有小孩来。
or 50 of them. I thought I was rich because it looked really pretty.
这大半夜的，
Oh, look at that.
吓我一跳。护士，请问刚才是你在叫我吗？
She is not looking.
怎么感觉怪怪的？
Oh my god, that's actually freaky.
算了算了，没事。
任性。
谁？
Am I the only one freaked out? They're actually doing a really great
不是这个
job.
人，他啊，你们啊，这里怎么回事？
Oh my god. Oh wow. Is it too loud, by the way?
你救命！
Dude, this is cinema.
救命啊！有人吗？救命啊！有人吗？
This is so simple yet so efficient. Press the elevator. Here we go. Dude, why? Keep running, man. Keep. Okay. Close the door. Close the door. Close it faster. Oh my god, all of her face is rotting. What the I had no idea what I was getting into when I bought this game.
又碰到这些脏东西。44，怎么可能？医院怎么会有这么高？
What the frick? That is a big freaking hospital.
又是弹珠声。
Dropkicker? I think you're on something. The name is Back Fade. It's mentioned in the title.
怎么会这样？
Came out yesterday.
啊！啊！
I think it's like $8. Wait, dude, this is while I'm in Korea? Pretty Asian women gonna get me? You're welcome. Maybe you'll become a pretty Asian woman.
衣服，这是哪儿啊？
异域，
Exotic land? Who are
你
you?
是谁？
高岩，
你抑郁？谁抑郁？
Who's depressed?
这里是异域，和我们生活的普通世界不同，这里存在着很多超自然的现象，有的人把它们叫做鬼、灵异，在这里都被称为异常，而被异常选中的人会进入异域。你应该也不是第一次了，别这么大惊小怪。
I'm gonna do this also.
你
Hey, hello to lovely lady.
那个房子，
There we go.
夜谭、小丽是抑郁，那这儿
恭喜你，又来了。
Are we gonna get normal clothes now?
先换身衣服吧。
There you go. You're not gonna watch, are you? Wait. Oh wow! I just put it on like flapped it on me. And she looked. Oh
所以
wow.
你是说，那么恐怖的经历，还得再来一次？那这一次会怎么样？
如果没有
Wasn't
找
she
到
the
生路出
receptionist
去
just now?
就会被异常杀死。
啊？会死啊？
上次的抑郁经历里，你的同伴呢？就你一个人活下来了。
同伴？没有啊，我就一个人。
一个人？
对啊，
你上次还有类似的经历吗？
没有。怎么了？
很少有人能独自在抑郁中存活下
If
来。
she smiled, we will be able to
是
tell.
第一次，看来你很特别，但这次就不一样了。
那你是第一次吗？哦，我是说，不是那个，我的意思是，你是第一次来。
Live action in the game. I mean, this is all live action. It's called FMV. Everything is filmed, and we make choices that changes the outcome.
你不是一个人。
Yeah, to save this in a position, yeah, go downstairs to check. There we go.
什么破地方？郊区吗？送你们信号。
Yeah, this used to be popular for a short while, and it's making a comeback the past year.
我都说了，你说
What is he doing to her?
干什么？
我老公有经验，他经历过一次。姐妹，别冲动啊！
哎呀，什么语什么一场，放弃。
Fart?
哎呀，好了好了，你先别急嘛。
你也是他们的鬼话，别吵了。
Fart?
你又是谁？
No, don't run! Is he gonna die? He died. He's dead. The subtitle! Ah! Do I have to click it, or what happens if I don't? Okay, it loops. I'm gonna get water real quick, and we're in for Ernie. Give me a moment. 10 seconds. There we go. Nice. Boom. That's a very fancy door. Where? What the frick, man? Oh no!
没事吧？
是不是死人了？
Isn't it dead man? What the hell? Are you guys gonna push her out? What do we do with the corpse? Care about Songye. Go and help Gaoyan. Necessary clues? Wait, okay. Which one do you guys want to go for? the body. So it's just gonna take a longer time. So you wanna help? Number 2? Let's go. Team Gao Yan, let's go. Dispose of the evidence? We didn't kill her.
看来胆子还挺大。
That's a lot of cards. Thank you. I played a lot of
小心。
Zelda.
你的手如果过界，很可能有危险。
Oh, if your hand crosses the line? That is in Borderlands vibes. Wait, you did that with one hand? How strong are we? Okay, now we can actually care about her. There we go.
你还好吗？
So different outcomes if you pick the wrong order. Interesting.
没关系，已经处理过了。
怎么会这样？人突然就死了。
Bad Korean drama, you love it. I know, right?
我们
So what do we do
真的
now?
出不去了吗？
What if we throw out a flower? Does the flower die? Or a mouse? Does the mouse die midair? Does it scream like a human? Like, ah!
不可能，这不可能！
刚来这里就出了人命，看来这里不是一般的休闲。
It's not generally dangerous? What do you mean?
那我们怎么办啊？
别怕，宝宝，我会想
Don't be afraid, baby. I'll find a way to get you out.
死神。
那跟我妹没关系。
小毛，
I like how fast he wanted her to die.
那个女生死了是事实，宁可信其有，不可信其无。你干嘛非要冒险去送死呢？
I do love that they use the word cahoots. Are you in cahoots?
你还嫌不够乱吗？哭有用吗？哭能解决问题吗？这样的情况，正常人都会慌张，你凭什么拿人家撒气？
Normal people
看你这
panic.
样，恐怕你第一次进医狱的时候，还不如他冷静吧。你算哪根葱啊你？
I've been through this shit before. If I played the prequel.
现在我们到底该怎么办？
这外面看着与平常无异，其实并不是真实的世界。你们看到的那些窗外景色，其实都是虚幻的。
Ooh.
出去只会像这样死路一条。必须想办法活下来，找到这次抑郁的生门，才能回到原本的世界中。
So we have to find a specific escape route to get out. Interesting. The designated position on the screen, click the mark. Sit down and what?
这也不行，那也不行，那现在怎么办啊？哎呀，
What the?
你怎么出现的？
Who brought the kitten?
下午好。
Good afternoon?
现在不是
Not now.
晚上吗？
Not now, kid. Go away.
你也是莫名其妙出现在这里的吗？
周五是我妹妹乐乐的生日，爸爸妈妈准备的礼物。
那刚才的这一切，会不会是那个小男孩搞的鬼？
目前。
笑，这是我闺蜜苏萌。
我装好，这是我太太林西西。我怎么觉得你们俩有点眼熟？
该不会是什么180线短剧夫妻档小演员吧？
哦，我先生是开餐厅的，连锁品牌乔苑。
Wait, my husband is Quinyan, a Shane brand of
restaurants? 乔苑是你开的？
所以保你
Hello?
图什么？
My husband is a restaurant chain?
都不够租我任何一家分店的洗手间的。
啊，我想起来了。
Why is it expensive to rent a bathroom in one of his
看过你们的
restaurants?
合照。哇，这恩爱秀的。
This love show.
哎，对了，我们也是在查看次年新年年历样图的时候，突然眼前一黑进来的。我是第2次来，但欣欣是第1次。
Second visit to a foreign land. Why do people get pulled there? Is it because they're bad people?
我也。哎，你怎么知道的那么多？你经历过了吗？
我叫高岩，经历抑郁7次，这次
7 times?
那你应该很有经验了。
Did she get dressed for the occasion like one of those badass and serious?
这次应该也没有问题的，对吧？
这样吧，我和高岩都有成功逃脱的经验，这次大家听我们安排。上次经历，我的同伴擅自行动死了，还差点害死你。所以任何一个人的冒失都可能影响所有人。
The table lamp in the back? Oh, it is kind of nice. What about the boxes in the middle of the room, though? Also, look at the shoes of the, girl that's just full of herself.
不听安排，这都是不允许的。
So weird with those
但是
shoes
站
in
在
the
你是菜鸟的
Is
份
this
上
me?，
我就不追究了。
这可不是什么菜鸟。
这是第2次经历，但上次就顾着害怕了，确实比较菜。
It's really delicious. I didn't.
妄自
I
菲
love
薄是
this
什么好
wrong
品质。
subtitle.
我说了，第1次经历抑郁，竟然没有同伴就能独自活下来，就算是菜鸟，也是最有天分的菜鸟。
天哪！我老公第1次的时候，队友都死了，他也是好险
Teammates
才
are
逃出来的。
dead.
你一个人
You're alone.
是怎么逃脱的？
Did I escape?
其实
I was
也
afraid.
稀里糊涂的。
It's also
我就记得
muddle-headed.
最后好不容易把
Muddle-headed.
异常
A little bit foggy,
现
I'm
在名
guessing.
叫异常，我好像是把异常杀死了，才从那个房子里出来的。
走狗屎运这种东西，
This kind of
可
shit
不是每次都能走上。
0号愚人，愚人正位。
分头查看一
We're
下，
splitting up. Let's go.
搜集一下可能有用的信息，了
Wait,
解
was
一
that
下
the
这
food?
机遇
Ah,
的环境。
shit.
分头吗？我不敢一个人。
Oh, don't worry. We'll bring you
没
with
关
us.
系，我们分组。我
们俩是最有经验的，一人带组吧。
刚刚，谢谢你照顾我。哦，我能跟你一组吗？我第一次，没经验，又胆小，我怕别人嫌弃我。
Do you ever describe yourself as timid? Is that the word you want to use for yourself?
但
Isn't that just what other people call someone else? Like they're very
是为了
timid.
给我自信吧？
才没有呢，我可是塔罗师，有职业操守的，没有乱说哦。塔罗的答案不会错，
Okay.
你一定会成为破局的关键。
I will be the key.
我
What's
也
her
一定
hand
会努
burnt?
力，不拖大家后腿。
那这样，庄恒，你和星星带他俩。
It's empty. No battery.
坏的。
Bad. Well,
不
thank
一
you.
定，也可能是没电了。先带着吧。
Like that was their only word. Bad. Okay, search the TV cabinet. Any of you ladies have a battery by any chance? Like, the girl that's been through this like 8 times probably should have brought batteries, right? Or do they leave all those items behind? They just wake up in a place without the items in the real world, maybe? Because the only thing we really had was the clothing we had on us. Yes, Boba Chunkies.
这，
Oh shit. Turn it off. Well.
坏的， 的？
Bad.
什么都没有，怪吓人的。
对了，
I'm gonna start saying that as soon as something bad happens, just like bad. The show was pretty bad. I don't know. I was cheering on the ants. Oh, batteries for the flashlight. Here we go. Smart. Graphics look amazing. Thank you. I call it reality. There we go. Nice. We got a flashlight. I wonder. Okay, we can pause it like this. I do wonder if this whole language, if it had another. Oh wow, that is really slow scrolling. That might have a even better subtitle. Okay, Espanol. Why is this the slowest scroll in the history of mankind? Anyway, I guess that's luminance. I don't even know what that means, by the way. Continue. I'm not entirely certain because luminance brightness makes sense, but you know, what brightness does it change in a recording? Size of issues, yep.
您看，
I would love fan art based on the mistranslations. It would probably be hilarious.
这不是刚刚那个奇怪的小孩吗？
Oh
应该是
yeah.
这家里的2个孩子。
这个小女孩应该就是他说的妹妹。
人是鬼，那这个女孩
还有，这个茶室明显是父母接待客人用的。
So
这家父母
do we kill the anomaly? Like, do we beat up a kid to get out? That feels like a very sad way to escape this place. Like, hey kid, just so you know, you're an anomaly, and I'm an anomaly hunter.
发生什么了？
有鬼！
Hi.
喂，
他看上去好奇怪，到底是人是鬼？
Weren't he an expert?
他在害怕。
Are
你
we
看
sure?
他的手，
Are we sure she's scared? Oh, hello.
他手上的胎记和我们刚才看到那照片上的小孩。
Oh, I see the sister Lily.
你的意思是，他是乐乐？
那个小男孩
Yeah, she doesn't like loud noises. You're
的
right.
妹妹，
嗯，我们刚在楼下看到了他们的合照，胳膊上的胎记一样。
这个小女孩看起来明明已经有14、15岁了，怎么可能是她妹妹？
对啊，
Because he died and she didn't.
你们还记得吗？那个小男孩说，妹妹怕吵。
What if the kid is 14? Wait, what? That tiny kid is 14?
乐乐，
Lily! What's up?
他真的是。
Oh, okay, she really doesn't like loud noises.
看来
Sorry, guys, I scared her
他也是
away.
这个区域里的异常。
Oh, her.
吓死我了！怎么了？
那个乐乐，刚刚就这么消失了。
什么屁话，少装神弄鬼！
你刚去哪儿了？
Come
没
on,
乱跑
you weren't even
很危
here.
险的。
我去3楼看了一下，找找有没有其他出口。
What if she's an
我
anomaly?
都说了，没有直接出去的门。你是要赶着送死吗？
我说了，我不相信你们的鬼话。
好了好了，不要吵了，人没事就行。
以后大家不要单独行动，尽量还是和同伴待在一起。庄行，2楼你们搜完了？
看了个大概，2楼基本都是卧室。
这么多卧室呀！
Emily from Until Dawn? Ah, yeah, I see what you mean.
奇怪，而且这是卧室的布置都一模一样。
Sure looks like a meringue. It kind of does.
这
A
家人
meringue that shrank in the
为什么
wash.
要准备这么多卧室？
既然大家都在，就先仔细找找这个房间吧，看看能不能找到关于轩门的出路。
Okay, so we need to look for clues. Might find the exit here. Door of life. I like how different they managed to make all the characters. Like different styles, different attitudes. Go and help Gaoyan. I don't seem to have a lot of options. I guess we'll do it.
这应该是乐乐的房间。啊，我帮你。
Wait. What did this turn into? Hello.
是这个吧？
I got a box for you.
谢了。
没事。
Don't worry, I'm not into girls. I'm into mysteries.
这么多蜡笔，
Yeah.
看来乐乐喜欢画画。
嗯。
Don't grab your nuts in front of her. What the frick?
一把钥匙，藏这么深。
I'm so deep.
是锁了什么重要的东西吗？
I'm assuming it's well hidden. Wap 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 wap. Go and have a look. This is gonna be safe.
怎么了
？What about 2 keys?
锁上了，没钥匙。要不你试试把它砸开？
Sure.
哦，我刚才找到一把钥匙，不知道是不是这个。
试试看。
嗯。
We should try it again. Huh. What the actual frick?
没事吧？
Why?
这么多假发。
I'm not as concerned about the wigs as the decapitated doll heads.
没事，时间不早了。一般来说，在医狱晚上四处走动不太安
Not
全。
safe to walk around during night.
今天就
Okay.
先查到这儿吧，大家先分房休息吧。
That's the wig busts.
我俩意见。
除了最边上的一间，我们都行。我和欣欣就随便挑一个。
2楼剩下有个客房比较宽敞，你俩去。
Am I gonna be alone?
你呢？
I'm not liking this
我住
idea.
边间就行，离得近点也好。你们要是有什么需要帮忙的，可以随时叫我。
边间，你小心。
没事，你们好好休息。
Hey.
那些不是假发。
Wait, it's not a wig?
我怕宋月再受惊。我刚仔细看了，那些头发
Hair's
那对
real.
头皮。
那这么说，这房子里肯定死过人，还不止一个，不然怎么会有带着头皮的假发？
甚至这些头皮的主人可能还在房子里，
Oh
所
God.
以
Bald people
要
in the
小
house.
心。怎么了？看着我干嘛？
哦，没什么。
Why are you looking at me? Because we're having a
怎么
conversation.
了？不走吗？
来了。
Where can progress unless the protagonist is alone? This is true. Find a room to rest. Okay. Do I get to pick the room or does it pick for me? Connection to cells. Like one of the people is an anomaly. I don't think she's the problem. I think the Emily like a girl is the anomaly because she's so adamant about there not being any danger, almost like she's coercing and trying to encourage everyone to
看来很久没人住。
like just take risks that will kill them. That seems a little bit sus to me. Why would she be so careless when she saw someone die right in front of them, you know? Lily was injured or ill, didn't have hair, she wore wigs to fit in, but didn't want anyone to know, or her parents didn't. And the wigs were made out of human scalps, real hair. So they killed people to give her hair.
真人头皮做的假发，太可怕了！这到底是怎么回事？高岩竟然能一眼看出来，就算他不是第一次经历抑郁，
Exactly, Silent Bath.
但好像也太神了点。该不会真是他搞的鬼吧？
Kill a
看
kill?
来他的话不能全信，得小心一点。哎，太累了，想不动了，明天再说吧。
Depends on if I know what the threat is, Killer Kale. Because, wait, guess I'm doing that? What do you mean? My fault? Huh?
装好林星星吵架了。
So that will be the relation, the couple, the guy and the lady. And a marble. That house is very cool. That's concerning. Oh, go and have a look or keep sleeping. I think go ahead and have a look, maybe. Let's go number 1. It's gone. No, wait, that's outside. No, don't go out. Just look. Don't go outside. Just stay here. Or we're gonna get pushed out. Oh, wait, hello?
宋月，你要干什么？
Okay, keep sleeping. I love that she just freaking strangled us and we died. We didn't even struggle back. You're like, what are you doing? He's like, dude, maybe struggle a little bit, man. Like, it's break free, man. What the hell? It's too strong. Everybody knows small Asian girls are really powerful. I've watched enough anime to know that.
门怎么开？我刚刚明明关上了的。
You just turned the door off.
哦
Oh, hello. Don't strangle me.
是你啊？你怎么了？
没怎么，睡不着，来找你聊聊天。
What? That? Wait, it's on again. What? No, her shoulder is covered.
什么时候进来的？
When did you come in?
从阳台。
什么嘛
Don't hold my hand.
谁让你睡得那
I'm
么死
shy.
我只能去阳台吹吹风。
Who let you sleep hard? What does that mean?
这样。
Yeah, this is an imagination thing. I bet you.
不过平时没发现，睡着了才注意。
What are you looking at?
睫毛好长啊！
My eyelashes are long. What does that?
我们一起逃出去。
什么？逃出去？有逃出去的方法？怎么出去？
Your eyelashes are so long.
外面
What?
是现实世界，出去就是死吗？从那儿。
Oh god.
跳下去。
These translations are the best.
那儿就是生门。
啊
No. She's trying to make us to go out.
那你怎么不早说？
生门的开启是需要献祭的，死了人，我们才能逃出去啊。
People have to die so we can get out?
这
Oh
是我
no.
好不容易总结出来的经验，我去告诉你。
Dude, she's a spirit.
不管怎么说，既然现在找到生门了，赶紧通知大家，一起逃离啊！
怎么？
Dude, she's flirting with you, don't you realize?
你喜欢他？
Girls are really into long eyelashes? Nice. Men always have nice eyelashes. I mean, I have nice eyelashes. This is true. How unfair is that to women?
好，那我们走吧。
I'll share it with TwitchCon. I'll shave my eyelashes for you.
你说的对，我是个有天分的菜鸟。想骗我？
Wait, no. Wait, did she stab us? Wait, what's happening? Ow. Wait. Am I in their
高
room?
岩，宋月，你
清醒了。
I'm assuming I
我怎么
went
会
to
在
them
你的
now.
房间里？
Yeah, there we
我
go.
明明
看你长得挺聪
You
明，
look very smart.
没
Thank
想到这
you.
么
I
快
also
就
have
中
long
招，
eyelashes.
气儿倒是挺大的。
这是我掐的吗？
But maybe don't reach out for her
你的
throat
巴掌
again.
也不白吃。
Your slap is not free.
我不知道我是怎么了，我刚才很生气，然后我好像又困在了一个循环里。
你在胡说八道什么啊？你要变成鬼了吗？
他暂时还变不了鬼。任性，你冷静一点，说说到底发生了什么。
我回到房间里休息，迷迷糊糊的，很快就睡着了。然后我做了个噩梦，梦里一会儿是你，一会儿是宋月，然后你们想杀我。
好了好了，别说了。
Get some fake ones for the con. Let's go.
什么？
任性，你冷静一点，你冷静一点，听我说。
Okay, I'm
我们现
calm.
在处在一个超自然的环境里，各种超
Supernatural.
乎人们认知的异常存在。在抑郁里，人们会因为各种原因影响发生异化。
什么？异化？
对，有的人会变得暴力，有的人
People
会
get
变得怪
violent.
异，
You think?
有的人会永远停留在抑郁里，成为其中的一部分。在抑郁里，除了要保命找到出去的办法，很重要的一点就是避免异化。
So avoid being alone. Why didn't she stop us from being alone earlier then?
那我刚刚是受到影响异化了吗？可为什么会这样？
每个抑郁里异化的原因各不相同，但大多数都是因为碰了不该碰的东西。只是
It's
我
all
们现在
about
还不知道这里的境
touching
界，不
something
能确
you
定你是碰的什么。
shouldn't.
高岩，你懂得好多，我都听你的，你一定不要丢下我，带着我一起出去。
你还在这里干嘛？
What are you still doing here? I don't know. Maybe because I didn't get a room to leave right now. Also, like your neck, obviously. Yeah. It's like the only things I've really touched is a flashlight, a sofa, a table, and a bunch of the girls. Like I've touched their arms. So, like, is one of the girls, in other words, do you know, like the thing I shouldn't have touched, or the marbles? The marbles, you're right. A door handle and a marbles too. The marbles might be the culprits.
我现在就回去。
Like being alone, yeah. You better avoid being alone. So let's be alone.
怎么了？
Like, leave. No, wait, stay.
什么声音？我去看看。
You know, that reminds me of
今
yesterday.
晚你就留在这儿，谁都不要出去。
Oh, we're staying here tonight?
啊，
Let's go.
这样
Slumber party. Give me a order pizza.
我听高岩的。
今晚外面未必太平。
好，
So-
那就麻烦二位了。
Excuse me, gentlemen? Go to the sofa and sleep. So we were walking along a little bit of water, like not a river, but like, you know, like a stream of water type of thing, like maybe a river, maybe that's the name. So there were seagulls there, and you heard seagulls going like, wah, ha, 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 ha. You know, like that's kind of like the way, no, it's in my like, wah, ha, ha, ha. But then there was like one of them that was younger, and it was just flying over the water, and it was like, ah! It didn't go that. It just prolonged the first noise, and it just sounded like it was screaming in existential dread. And it was probably a baby that was learning to fly and then trying to learn to sound like a seagull, but instead it just screamed in existential dread. It was amazing. We were just walking there, like everything was serene. There were birds like chirping, and then like, ah! It was just screaming instead of laughing. It was glorious. Looks like your neck marks lit up. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We can't see them anymore.
哎，有人醒了。
Someone's awake. Yeah, that's normal. So you sit there with a painting and a couch.
怪怪的。
Yeah.
杨金笑，是你把画从走廊拿下来的吗？
都来了，那分配一下今天的任务吧。
Dude.
等等。
What's on with your neck? Hello? Wait. What?
又死人了。
Dead again.
你的手受伤了。
No, you're hurt.
没关系，一点小伤。
Wait, did you kill her
到
and get scratched in the fight?
我是男人，应该是
I'm
我
a
保
man.
护
I'm
你才对。
supposed to protect
你小
you.
心别站那么近。
I will investigate.
哎，
Her
小心脚
stomach
下
is breathing. You can see her stomach moving. Oh no.
记住，异域里有很多东西不能碰，特别是尸体和血。
好。
Oh, don't touch blood.
他流
Okay.
了这么多血，应该是受了很重的伤吧？
这么多血，
The sofa is very clean though.
可是我们完全没有听到他出声，说明杀他的恐怕不是人。
不是人。
怕了。
Yeah, so apparently we can't touch
这
dead
可是一条人
bodies.
命啊！
Only human. Well, I mean, living bodies.
慢慢你就会习惯了。
Can I poke it with a stick to move her arms around to make sure I can see, for example, the wound on her neck? Oh my god! What the hell is going on with her neck?
这难道他被什么东西咬了一口？
还不清楚，还要仔细检查一下。
Now shake it carefully. Touch it with a stick.
有病啊！小巧，
不要出门了！
你妈怎么了？小巧，
Is her name Smile?
小巧，你快起来呀，小巧！
他已经死
Get
了。
up quickly and smile. Wait, what?
怎么可能？他昨天还好好的，怎么可能会这样？
你面对现实吧。
谁？是谁杀死他？谁？
没有人害死你朋友。我们下来的时候，他就已经死了。应该是这个房子里的异常杀死了他。
你们这些胡言乱语的家伙，怎么可能？一定是那个谁杀死了他。
Yeah, Chris, we did touch her body already.
你别这样。
So are we cursed now? Was the person who murdered her, if it was a
先
human,
冷静下来。
like the blue dress girl,
与其这样胡乱猜忌，
upon
不如
murdering,
回忆一
does
下
that
昨晚到底发生了什么，
also mean
好
she
奇想
touched the
想
body
怎
and
么避免
was it
再有
cursed?
出。
昨晚他只是说他睡不着，想要喝点水，然后他就
Wait, what? Huh?
这不可能，他刚刚还在这儿，这样怎么可能？
这下你总该信了吧？
She moved her mouth in time to the bell, almost like she was. Not the kid again.
中午是妹妹生日，爸爸妈妈准备的礼物都到了，我也要去给妹妹买礼物了。
Kick the kid. Don't just let him leave. Like, kick him on the knee. See if it feels pain.
他说的话
What he
昨
said.
天说的一模一样。
Yeah, same as yesterday.
这是什么意思？
有一种可能，就是准备礼物是这个异域里我们的任务，需要完成才能逃脱。
We might be the gifts, yeah. Poke him with a stick.
每个异域都有自己的执念，我上次也是做了莫名其妙的任务才出来的。
可是我们要给他准备什么呢？现在这种情况，也不能出去买，
Yeah, we can't
也
leave
没有
and buy
快递
something.。No
而
delivery
且
yet.
什么样的礼物才算完成任务？
是啊，又不可能家里的勺子杯子送给他，
当做礼物。
Give him the spoon and cup at home.
礼物的含义必定是他喜欢的、想要的。看来我们只能把房子里剩下的房间搜索一下，看看能不能找到关于乐乐的喜好，搜集一些可以用来做礼物的工具和材料。
哎，真他妈烦！我跟你说啊，这要是在外头，无论什么牌子的衣服啊，包啊
70 years old. Damn, we look
1个
good
小
for
时
our
内
age.
就能让起点点送过来。
Thank you for another $1 to charity. Thanks
你
you.
们
Thank
都
you.
疯了！已经死
Gracie,
2
thank you.
个人了，你们居然还要去给不认识的人过生日，太可笑了，太可笑了！
这女人你怎么回事？这好说歹说你就是不信。昨天你冲出去的时候，我就跟你说，我就不该拦着你。
好了，庄豪，别说了。
He's a little bit abusive.
苏萌，我知道你很难
Oh,
相
she
信
has a
眼前这
tattoo
件
on her
事情，
shoulder.
但你也亲眼看见了，我们都无法解释这件事情。我唯一能向你保证的，就是我们都没有害死你的朋友。我们的目的和你一样，就是活下去，离开这里。
这样吧，我们还和昨天一样分组，分头行动吧。
Possibly, Alex.
我会好好搜搜这间房子，但我是相信你们，我一定会找到这一切背后的凶手，一定有一个人在我们看不见的角落监视着我们，操纵这一切。
Considering your friend died when she was alone, you're lucky you didn't die
我们也
too.
去看看有没有用的线索。
So maybe it's not smart to go alone again. Maybe stick around and keep an eye on us. See, I meet her end. I bet she'll survive and someone else dies. Because I think she might be the culprit. She just had a story. Well, what the hell?
没事，没事，走吧。
So it's like she was the only one who was like, oh yeah, I'm alone, you know, and all that. But what if she killed her and just made up the story that she was alone? So search the shelves or search the crib. I'm assuming it is not search for the crib. So I think we'll do the crib first. Maybe. And then the shelves. What the hell? Wait, that's the crib? No. What is the crib? Which item is the crib? That's the crib, okay. Uh-huh, yeah. We got a balloon. More balloons. Are you serious? No.
这里面好像是一些为生日准备的东西。
Is this true?
要不我们拿着裁裁剪剪还能用。
The scissors with the cutter?
好像只能布置一下空间。
这里这么阴森，还要办派对啊？也太诡异了吧！
那我再找找有什么还能用的吧。
I really hope the devs come back and work a little bit on the translation because it's funny, but it's also this game is actually intriguing. So it would be nice with a proper translation. Happy 8th birthday.
8岁，乐乐怎么会才8岁？她看上去已经是10几岁的少女了。难道我们找到的不是真的乐乐？
Is someone pretending to be Lily? Huh. More balloons. RP. Flowers. Whatever that is. Oh my god, I have one of those. Are you kidding me? Mine is in way better shape though. Wait, Danisa butter cookies? Is it Danish butter cookies? Is that all the way over in Korea? Are you kidding me? Oh my freaking god. Ah!
没事吧？
吓我一跳。
It's okay. This is full of grandma
只
suing
是
kids.
个
I knew
娃娃
it.
而已，没事。
So I guess we found what we needed. What was she doing all this time?
怎么了？这桌子有什么异样吗？
觉得有点奇怪，你去检查一下呗。
他怎么要我去检查？难道是有点害怕？
It's a little scared.
那就
Of
我
course she is. That's her scared look. Can't you see how she's shivering in her shoes? Bet you there's gonna be a wild hamster.
好像没有什么怪异的地方，就是有点味道。
It smells a little?
你们闻到了吗？
So what is it that smells then?
这是什么味儿？
Yeah. Household gas stove. Is it gas? Is it this? Why is it sticky?
这什么味儿？
What's it covered in? Why am I touching this? Shouldn't I be careful?
这
没事吧？
我这是在好心救你。我刚才外
Trying
面
to
怎么跟
save
你
your
说的？
life. What did I
看
tell
你
you
下次闻
outside?
到异样的气息，还敢不敢靠那么近？
这些都是什么东西啊？
不知道，应该是异常留下的某种粘液吧。
啊？难道是乐乐？
可是这些东西也太恶心了。
Wave it on her face?
除
No.
了这些生日礼物，没有什么和任务是相关的了。我现在连乐乐过的是几岁生日都搞不清楚。
现在还难以下定论。
我们是不是应该看看别的地方？可能会有其他线索，说不定专行他们也会有收获呢。
Buddy. Good for the pores? Ah, anomaly mucus. Good for the pores. We should bottle it and sell it on the horror market. I think it would sell like butter, like Danish butter cookies.
你们
Sorry, that was
有没
me.
有听到什么声音？
我好像听见有人在我耳边叹气。
这地方
The
怪东西
miracle
不少
do the cure? You're welcome. Waking. Dun, dun, dun. It's still going back and forth. The culprit is still here.
好像是儿童游戏房。
正好可以了解了解这家孩子的事儿。
I remember those
这个
magnets
房
on the
间的灯
whiteboard.
怎么不亮了？
没事，
There's literally a
我有手电。
lamp behind her that works. I mean, it's literally working, and she said it doesn't work.
看来这家人很疼爱小朋友，还专门留了个房间让他们游戏。
Going on. Oh my god, I have one of those things. The thing to the right there, the play thing. My grandparents had one of those. Oh my god, am I visiting my grandparents?
应该是小孩的玩具。
医院里那颗弹珠怎么会在这儿？
Oh my god. Why are we touching everything? Check the little train and check the sofa. I'm assuming by sofa they mean this thing? The beanie bag? Yeah, Chinese checkers. There you go. I actually don't remember exactly the rules, but I remember enjoying it. You want to take train first? What if you find a bonus train over here to use on the train thing? I'm gonna check the sofa first. Tell me nothing spelling. Okay. What? Hello?
对不起，你没事吧？
Why is he purposefully getting into these
摸到了
positions?
吗？
啊？什么？哎，这怎么这么硬？
Maybe because he was sitting in it? Oh? What are we pulling out? Dolls.
这是什么？
That's us, guys. It looks exactly like us.
你们在做什么？
Well, you know, flirting. Okay, I'm guessing in time to check the train, and this time we use the toy dolls to put on the trains so they're driving around like a happy little family before a disaster strikes. Oh no! There's something there. Love her skirt.
好像坏了。
等一下，好像是什么东西卡住了。啊！你还好吗？痛不痛啊？
I mean,
好像有一
this
点
is a
点
little
肿。
swollen. How sensitive do you think I am? How hard did you hit me?
发现什么了？
哦，这下面好像有东西。
No! The train. So I just noticed that she held something and gave it to us. So this was meant to play before. Because she held that in her hands as we went to check the
事
beanbag.
故鉴定报告。
Accident appraised.
8月3日下午3点，当事人王某在开车行驶家园小区门口时，因疲劳驾驶发生交通事故，导致一名7岁男孩陈朗元
7-year-old
当
boy
场
hit
死
by a
亡。
train. Oh.
7岁男孩陈朗元，
是那个小男孩？
原来他是出了车祸。
Oh no, he took the paper there. Wait, there's a... That's a doll alarm, right? Yeah, thank you. What? ...2014, August 13.
应该是圆圆的。8月3日。
It should be flowing.
难道圆圆是出门给乐乐买生日礼物才出车祸的？
有可能。
Hi, bye.
可今天不是8月3号，他还一直说要出去给乐乐买生日礼物。
他应该已经异化成了这个空间里的一部分，只是在单纯重复死前的最后行为，也算是一种执念吧。
It would be kind of funny if everybody agreed to pretend the subtitles are really understandable. So new people tuning in as the game progresses are just like, yes, sure, uh-huh. It's literally me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Check for the sofa. I feel like that's gonna be a meme.
好像又是卧室、客房。
Okay, washing gloves. Or plastic gloves. Search for the coffee table. Now let's see here. It's actually getting to the point of the day where it's almost food time. I also have this thing where I'm wearing like a heart monitor, and I slept a little bit for this. I think this might be, because I don't know when we'll be able to stop where everything is kind of calm and gentle. So let's stop right here. We can pick this up another day. Maybe not tomorrow. I think I need, I'm gonna give it a few more days to see if they might improve the translation a little bit at least, because maybe they get a few reports on that. But I would love to return to this, especially if they do fix up the English translation a little bit, because I like the vibe. I really like the vibe of the game. Now, for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for all the follows today, and thank you for the subs, the bits, and everything. Thank you. And let's go and quit the game. There we go. And for those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time. And if you didn't have a good time, then I don't know why you were watching. Anyway, thank you so much for watching on YouTube. And if I don't see you again in another YouTube stream, then thank you for today. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye.